Okay, so we're back to the Apple Cider Mill. Taking a temporary break from, my side of having the apple cider. We'll give it a couple hours. It is early in the morning. And let's see, how have things been going here? It's been only a few days since we've been gone, so these are empty. Natural gas is empty. This is dormant. So, winter. Natural gas winter until 55 days. Okay, we have a ways to go on that. How are we on power? Oh, let's just get the ball rolling here. And coal is sitting nicely at 59 tons. So yeah, there's some amount of coal sitting over here. Coal's being produced by our 2 farms of happy boys. Eggs being dropped up here. Eventually this will be our meat farm. What else is going on here? We got our water reservoir, nice and full. By the way, this is very frosty land. Some amount of heat, we found water, and water, salt water, and there's more salt water here. Down here is more water. Just never-ending supplies of water while we search for other forms of power. This bodes well that there is warmth up there. So, second farm that relies on water is coming online. As for oxygen, we have it. We are making it. Electrolyzer is running well. Hydrogen, nice and backlogged. We'll have to actually consume more power to eat through this. Unless I could think of some way to prioritize hydrogen over coal. That's actually fairly doable with a power shutoff and automation, along with the wattage sensor. It's fine. I could just build more of these for stopgaps. Continue to have the hydrogen flow. Never did analyze you guys because... don't know why. That's why, because this water is very hot. I am pulling water out of here and having the heat sink off into the bedrooms. So it's getting over here at 70. Just getting this to be a little warm. Eventually that water can then transfer up into the farm here. Now let's get that ready. All of these will need their individual water supply. We don't have nearly this many seeds yet, but eventually. Water is currently only going towards the carbon skimmer, the electrolyzer, and the bathroom. So we could actually just take the excess from the bathroom and drag it up into the farm. And there we go. Yeah, and by here it's up to 40, down to 40 degrees. But the excess from here will eventually warm this up to some degree. Actually, it'll eventually try to push it towards 70 degrees, so it has a ways to go before this warms up. That will help for heat generation. And if I wanted this to actually heat this, I'd put metal tiles for conductivity. But I think it'll work eventually on its own anyway. Ah, our duplicates. We have Danfe, our... Let's go down the list this way. Odor, our operator. Danfeg, our builder. It's stronger. Ark, the nerdy cook, who's picked up some operating skills. Guts, our farmer. Aldiso, our janitor. Our excellent janitor, who has done a lot to clean this place up. And Unknown Joe, most recent member of the crew, only been around for the last 50 days. Second builder. We have our barracks with our day and night schedule. We have our 3-man bathroom to go with our 3-man schedule. Group shower. And bedroom. Or bedroom. Mess hall. I guess you could sleep here if you really wanted to. Here in the Frosty Planet. Doing its best to keep this place warm. Could build tile here. We have a lot of dirt. We're in no fear of running out of food or dirt at this point. And we're heating up this farm so we can get some thimbleweed going. It's almost there. The one's immediately next to it. As for power, we have some of these power lines that are stretched a little bit. You know, 3,300 possible on this 1,000 wire, but it's fine. Eventually, this will also power all of this. Run off of another transformer, like, I guess, hereabouts. We'll just keep noodling this down this way or across, and as needed. I guess I could get that started. And there. Then we won't need a wheel. And for excavation purposes, we're going south and we're going north at the same time to try to find anything else that we can use on this planet. So they're letting that get to work here. People have jobs to do. Managed to make 2 Atmos suits just off of like spare, random, wild Thimbleweed. Takes a while to warm up one of these guys. These take so long to make. Low on metal too. We got to go excavating at some point. Tons of iron though. Currently have the water, picking up this water coming out, dumping it right back in. Keep this nice and hot. This pipe maze is the joys of oxygen generation. Everything's plenty oxygenated. I don't need to run this line any further, really. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to analyze this yet, because then even hotter water is going to come boiling down on your head. And that sounds uncomfortable. And this is even air. Got some oxygen going. Farther I can drag my oxygen supply, the farther I can go without worrying about suits. We've also reached the left edge of the map. And the right edge. Pocket of warmth. When this gets too hot, this is supposed to turn this off, but it's still not hot enough, so let's crank this up to 75. These have to be don't have to be terribly warm, it's just we're up here and it's negative on the outside, so the it's getting heated. -6 on this end and 26 on the other side. A fairly good good heat exchange here. Eventually this will warm up. Not that we're hurting for food, but I like to turn to a water-based food system because, well, we have water for days, and if need be, we could tap into this water. Or tap into the various salt geysers around. Either this one here or this one up here. Omelets. Eat good today. No wiggly worms. Fridge is full. Could use a second fridge. Yeah, let's do that. Tear down this bin. Oh, tear down the micro musher. We're not going to need it. Top priority, make the fridge. What is not going in here? How about guys, just everything. Everything edible goes in the fridge. There we go. And that'll also put a slight drain on our power usage that we need to keep the hydrogen out. Like, keep the hydrogen going so that this doesn't overflow, get backed up. With thanks to the hydrogen, we're actually collecting more coal than we're using at this point. Which is good, because it's winter over here. Ah, yes, we have a dance room. I forgot about that. Good decorations in the dance room. Let's improve that a little more. Too short a ceiling. Not using the diffusers anymore. I'm almost out of algae. So yeah, we can tear down the initial diffuser. Janitor's rocking it. Almost got the second fridge halfway full already. Alright, is this connected yet? Looks like it. Yes, this is connected. So we can tear down the wheel and the temporary battery. Charging station can go. Unknown Joe, getting better at building. I'm not going to hook up the lights until this is actually up to... Oh hey, it's up at temperature. Never mind, let's hook up the lights. Yeah, they can reach that. That's not a problem. And water is coming? Yes. So they finished the pipes. They work quick. There's some amount of stank air over here. Where'd that come from? Just random water. Spilling down into nowhere. Okay. That cannot make it into the polluted water. Could take out one of the composts. Yeah, let's do that and put up a little barrier here. Good job, Joe. And I have a spot here to toss a deodorizer if it ever gets stanky. Which it will, considering this is over the stank pit. Well, carbon dioxide seems to be trapped in there at the moment. Could fix that with a single airflow tile. Now the stank air will perpetrate out and down and get eaten by the carbon skimmer. Carbon skimmer isn't doing anything because I'm digging a hole. Hold on. If I put a door like this, will I be able to open it? Curious if they can get through a door that is only halfway. If so, I'll power it. If not, no big deal. So the more I oxygenate this, can they get here? Can he come home? Yeah, this is oxygenating it as well. The oxalite. The cool oxalite like ribbon here. Although it can't because of max air pressure from the carbon. Okay, so they can get through. Yeah, we'll just connect the power wire there. Eventually we'll dig deep enough that carbon will collect somewhere else. Once we get... Where would I put... Eventually everyone will get their own bedroom. I guess over here? Not hot enough. Hot enough for the one immediately adjacent. We'll keep going higher until we find the right mix. This requires 71.6. This won't work because it's 71.6. There must be decimals there not being shown. All this water coming from? Water's probably freezing up here. Yeah, it's freezing in the pipes. It is chilly up here. I could insulate the pipes to get up here. Ah, this is all made here. Guys, just come over here. Someone come over here. It's weird that I wasn't given view of this despite them having stood right there. Ah, a new visor. What are you? You are piss. More water. Oh, unlimited supplies of piss right here. Oh, hey. What about you? Carbon dioxide. Poison air forever. Not a power source. Take that nymph. will be almost enough to get down there. That should be enough to get in and out. Not in need of liquid. This is gonna keep happening, huh? Oh no! The speakers are getting wet. Yeah, because it's below... These things are... The individual ones here are below freezing. Temporarily cancel these. Throw in a second space heater here. Heat from above as well. This is taking a while. Oh, we're getting a refund on our water. And we've got Paul here to keep everything clean. I'm not even going to put a temperature gauge on either of you. Once you're warmed up, then I'll put the temperature gauge in. I lied. I'll put the temperature gauge in now, but I won't connect you until we're warmed up. We've already gone up 20 more degrees from where we were before. Well, yeah, varying degrees of temperature here. Considering it's 10 on the outside and 30 on the inside. I guess I could put a door in. Okay. Oh hey, suits. Protects the wearer from heat. Protects it from cold. Hey Paul, don't be chilly anymore. And everyone else gets to wear suits, because. Look at snazzy, Paul. Ah, it's beginning. So these guys, they're technically tame because they were born by one that was here. They're going to be hungry forever. I'm not going to purposefully feed them. I guess do they eat millwood seeds? That'd be pretty good for you if you did. No. If you ate millwood seeds, then we could just dump them all in here. We have a couple of them. Ooh. And, no room for abyssalite. There. Now there is. Look at the work Paul's been doing. Jeez. So many boxes. Getting full. I don't have storage for water. Is this counting as debris? It is. I might need a second water reservoir. Or... no, because we're currently just dumping water in here. dumping ice in here. There's 2 tons of ice in here warming up. And 24 tons of ice in here warming up. Wow, there's a lot of ice in here. Oh, so this keeps thawing and kicking water up. Guess I could extend this out. And then just kick down the wall. Yeah, I'll extend this out. Once this is done, I'll knock down the wall, then tear up the ladder. This way all the water can... bigger water tank. See? It knows what's going on. The ice is already melting. Team effort. High priority. Getting right to it. Hard to breathe down here. They're fine. They are troopers. Baby Shinebug. Just a little ball of light. So I didn't see anything else up here. Hey, Paul, welcome back. I was just talking about how you've been keeping the base cleaned up. Let's go east. Just go that way, and we'll see what's on. Let's see what's down there. Releasing some pockets of oxygen along the way. Ideally, I'd like everything cleaned up out of here before I tear down the wall and close this off for good. Mealtime. How are the decorations in here? Pretty good. Oh man, 30 points for Odin's outfit. People love that. They're not a fan of the suits, actually. Oh, I guess, yeah, they don't like the way it looks. Once this farm's online, we can get snazzy suits for everybody. Still not hot enough. Okay. This'll... Alright, stop when you're at 90 degrees then. Heat rises, so it's gonna... This is actually gonna get warmer faster than you expect. Hey, this is online. Beautiful. It's a pocket of chlorine. Suppose if I were to go down... Yeah, if I do this, the carbon dioxide will eventually work its way down and over into the carbon skimmer. As will the chlorine, actually. I could just start bottling up the chlorine. Automatically stores gases into canisters. I could just have dozens of canisters of chlorine down here. And this doesn't take power. So, cool. Or I'll make it, you know what, I might have a use for chlorine if Cold Planet doesn't tend to have an issue with germs. If I pump the chlorine into here, actually, I could kill off the food poisoning germs. Yeah, so let's close this off. And chlorine is lighter than oxygen. Or heavier than oxygen. So pumping chlorine into here would be what I want to do. Cat eggs. Yeah, let's get a couple cats in here. I'll throw down a gas pump. Oops, not you. I need a gas sensor next to you. Beep, boop. Hook up. Yeah, sure, the main line, why not? It's right here. You're gonna come over to right here. And if it is chlorine, drag it up here. There's not too much chlorine coming in, so... Well, assuming I'm gonna get enough piss in here, like right around... Can't build that, hold on. There. So chlorine goes this way, everything else spits out right here. And once all the chlorine's gone, this will just turn off and stop functioning. Until chlorine re-emerges. And there we go. Okay, good. All this is done. Tear all this down. You're going to drown. That's full, that's full. So, you, sir, are, dinner. Yeah, so now this is eventually going to all seep into here and get eaten. Just like he is. Yeah. Meat. Where's your tag? Just cancel. Try it again. Deconstruct. I would like all of this swept up before I pop open the door. Alright, tell this to do chlorine. Tell this to do chlorine. No gas output. Oh, tell this to actually connect to this. There we go. One last piece. How dare you run without being properly connected? There we go. Chlorine is now being pumped into the piss chamber. Eventually the chlorine will sink and start to kill the food poisoning germs here. What's the upside of cleaning the piss water? Well, if you were to turn this back into water just by sieving it, well, you would need to get rid of the germs, or else everyone's gonna be sick all the time. And if carbon dioxide makes its way over, well, carbon dioxide's heavier, so it will fall, but ideally I wouldn't have any carbon dioxide in here. Can't do much about that without pumping that out too. See, now the number's going down. And the carbon dioxide is probably not function the way I want it to, but at least it's getting the chlorine out of the base proper. Alright, getting there. How's the digging going? Okay. Nothing new. Alright, we press on. Continue east. And we go west too. Man, you guys are tearing through that. How's Paul doing down here? Alright, almost there. Working together, guys. That's what I like to see. Pockets of oxygen. You know what? Let's pop that pocket of oxygen. Or, hold on. This is how we'll pop it. Just like that. These guys can go up to 86, so they have a ways to go before they overheat. That heat rising is a real thing. Alright, we're finally getting some reed fiber going. Yeah, let's just store all the reed fiber right here. Give me a storage bin. Like, I could do things like put all of the metals over here, but there's enough of it. They can evenly spread out. Alright, then give me here all the fiber. And then back inside, put all of the clothes. I can't put clothes in here? There it is. Yeah, I don't want the clothes sitting on the floor, so. Eventually there shall be no dirt. These will forever be overcrowded and cramped. Eventually this will just be dozens of these guys swarming back and forth, waiting to be eaten. We're getting there. Can't reach there. Ah, right. I guess this collapsed. That's fine. Well, we popped that oxygen. Let's go down. And then across. Hey, Flop. Go. Just go east. Go searching. Let's see, what about west? Gonna need... What's local material? We have no igneous rock, okay. So, up here we want to make our scaffolding out of local materials. Beautiful. It begins. Right, everything is fine in there. Yep, chlorine is off, as chlorine is no longer an issue. Dump the chlorine into here. Let it attempt to kill some of the food poisoning germs. How's south looking? Oh, south is finished. Okay. Something. What are you? Carbon dioxide. More carbon dioxide. Very unfortunate. Not getting any luck on these things. Alright, let's go east from here then. You guys have your duties. Could pop this, but eventually I will flood all of this. Well, not if I do it like this. There. This will give me a place to put carbon dioxide and to extract the little bit of oxygen that's in there. A bunch of people maxed out. I mean, Paul's already as good as he can be. Learn science. The science will let him level up faster. Crunch. And I just love this spiral shape. Never seen anything like that. And still working on cleaning this up. Food will decay even in the fridge. Eventually. Oh hey, the hydrogen backlog's finally gotten through. Finished. So now our entire base is being run off of coal. That's not coal. We have 64 tons of coal. We should be fine. It's just now going to be stressed as to how much 2 coal generators can do. I could make another setup of coal generators down here. Slide this down and have it feed all 4. How far until you're turned on? Ah, bristleberry. You are set to cook them, right? Oh yeah. Turns 1600 kilocalories into 2000. Makes them marginally better. Gives a cook something to do. How much longer is winter? 44 cycles. Winter is forever. Just forever run the coal generators. Never stop. So turn on when you're below 50%. Turn off when we're at 97%. With more coal coming every few minutes. These 6 very happy guys are going to poop a lot of coal. Alright, so you finished the scaffolding. Let's carve away west. Do we want to go into the carbon dioxide chamber? Yeah, there's a thimbleweed seed there. Why not? Hey, Nikki. Thank you very much. Long time no see. Keep digging. We eventually will find more power somewhere. Can't make power out of water, sadly. Did say we needed more power, and what's going on here? Why is there piss in here? Hold on. How was piss getting into the... Ah, they're putting polluted ice in here. I've been good. Let's fix this. The electrolyzer's broken. How have you been? This was dumping polluted ice in here, and that melted, and then it was putting piss in the electrolyzer. Eventually, the piss will run out, and then the problem will be solved. There's just a bunch of it. That is awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. It's gonna eat up a lot of metal fixing this. I don't want to bother throwing in a liquid filter here for this, because eventually the couple tons of piss they got in here will be gone. If we can get these cleaned up, I can tear down the wall already. Lot to do, guys. Making a dang mess down here. We do not want the coal generators to get flooded. We're getting refunds on the piss. We can just dump it right back in. It's almost gone. Less than a ton left. This is what's making our oxygen. This is not online. We will die. Eventually, not right away. Not really a place to put one either. Could I squeeze one in somewhere? Thank you very much, Nikki. Have a good one too, to you as well. Hey, Dan, Payne. Thank you. What a good day, everyone. What is on this power line? This power line is the kitchen, the dining room, rock crusher, the science machine. There's a lot on this power line. Not as much as this one. There's a lot on this power line. It's almost gone. if I were to put this down... Actually, I have the big power line right here. Have it run water in. Cut this water pipe. Alright, temporarily put that on the back burner. Let's get these going. Then I can take the piss, put it back in circulation there, take the water, let it continue on its journey. There. That should fix the problem. First tell it to cycle out the piss. There, polluted water. Get out of here. Now we just have to worry about this last little bit here. And it's fine. Back to repairing this. This little cycle for a short bit longer. Any more that manages to work its way in, well, it'll find its home. All because I hadn't discovered polluted ice by the time I selected this. Yeah, the Atma fight was beautiful. And then the tentacles they're gonna be rough. It's gonna take a lot of luck to get through that fight. The last little bit. Not an impasse yet, just don't want to struggle on such a fine day. We'll overcome. Think we've gotten through worse already. Not really. These things, they hit harder than the Atma weapon, which is weird. And there's 4 of them. Someone repair the carbon skimmer. Thank you. And okay, polluted water is no longer an issue. Someone want to come fix this? Guys? Guys? Right, 9. Priority. Guys. No one's available to fix this. It's on auto. We have copper. Are they being confused by that? Okay. Now, someone get on it. Red alert. Someone do this. Now. Guys? Alright, that sounds like it. This feels like it broke. Let's, pop out, go back in. The game isn't perfect, but good. It's really good. Okay. What do you mean no one's available to do this? Stop sleeping. Thank you, Guts. Alright, Danveg's on it. Why does that count as tidying? Why does this count as cleaning? Fixing a machine counts as cleaning? Yeah, we're pushing the power limits with everything we've recently added here. From what 2 coal generators can handle. 42 more days of winter. More power generation up here? It can reach that. 100,000K mod. Hey, NGFT. I don't know what the 100,000K mod is. The only mods I have installed are the camera mod, chain deconstruction, and liquid bottler. This is cold, planet. Welcome to the fridge. Yep, here we are, on Rime, very frosty. I'd rather not lose out on this stuff here. But I will, that's fine with me. Well, you don't have to worry about encroaching heat, but you do have to worry about creating heat. So far, so good. Donfeg, why are you so stressed out? Your feet is cold. Your feet are cold. It is cold up here. Donfeg likes to punch people to show their affection. Everyone's too afraid to tell her it hurts. We've reached the edge, and nothing. Alright, we continue north. There's some heat being dragged in this way through pipes. Both trash. Okay. Don't need either of those. Yes, continue to pick this up. 25 kilograms at a time. Why does this keep popping back out? I'm not telling it to do... Oh, I guess because there's no power to run these. So it's not offering. The sound of power. Machinery. Eventually we'll find... Creating a vacuum, though. Trying to do it without being exploitative of things. Ah, yes. Power. Power forever. Alright, let's dig. Let's, this is in fact where we need to be. Cut that. And how hot are you? You are not. Okay, you're not hot. So we can go in there without suits. Yeah, cut next to it to drain that oil into it. Plan... What am I looking for? We'll need this back at home base. I could turn some of it into plastic and some of it into power. We are in need of power. Ah, here we are. Yeah, to extract the oil, we need the reservoir. Damn, Faye, you were really stressed out there, buddy. You'll be fine. Alright, this is almost cleaned out. They'll get to it eventually. Alright, so where are we going to stick the oil? Let's make that decision. This is being dragged up this way. Could just stick the oil down here. Since the petroleum generator produces the exact same thing as the nitrogen, the natural gas generator, these two are natural brothers. You were a bit taller, though. Yeah, carve this little bit out. Put a petroleum generator in, at least. In case we find ourselves in need of... That would mess this up. Hey, VTV. Thank you. Thank you. Do I want to just go without... We'll make the oil reservoir first. How old am I? I am old. 32 now, apparently. According to the birth certificate. Doesn't feel like it. Drop one of these here. How much does the reservoir take? Well, how much does the well take? Only 240. I can just run that off a basic line, like everything else. And the reservoir will go... I guess it's going here. Growing up, I thought 24 would be the rough one, because at 24 I'd be like, man, 6 years ago I was 18, 6 years from now I'll be 30. But now at 32, I'm like, well, I don't feel like it. I certainly don't feel like I'm 32. Maybe because I work with kids. I'm still wondering when I'm gonna feel like an adult. I still think to myself, oh man, when I grow up, that'd be really fun to do. Although, to be fair, my back does feel 30 for a while in the morning until I get moving. Maybe they can't reach this. It would tell me if they can't reach this, though, right? Oh, wait, unreachable. That's weird that it's not saying it here. You know what? That means, you know what? That's a very, I like the way they put that. Break open the wall, let everything equalize. We'll tear down this ladder. And then close off this wall. Miss out on a little bit of dirt, that's fine. Oh, but we can dream, though, right? What living that life would be like? Hey, Stiff and Pompano. Stiff Pompano. I like that. Sorry, not a lot of power to run the jukebox these days, guys. It'll happen. Alright, we can finally turn the water pump back on. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And it's important not to have a ladder into your reservoir because, well, then you can't dump ice into it. Because then they'll just come down, pick it up, and put it right back in the dispenser. Eventually, they'll close that off. If need be, we can pop back in and tear down more of the wall. It's fine. Well, what are you doing? Careful there. Donfeg. Donfeg, no. What have you done? You stop that. You need to escape. Donfeg, no. Joe, guys. Someone get down here right now before they suffocate. Whew. I know what you're. I know. I know how you feel there, Billy. It's a very interesting feeling to be raised by someone much older who was already not in touch with what was going on and refuses to believe that change has happened. Oxygen not included. It's a very good game that you can get really good at really quickly. This is getting spicy warm. The bedroom is now up to 90 degrees, 80 to 90 degrees. Here we are on Cold Planet, where the issue is we don't have a lot of power generation. We don't have any heat to run our farms. Dang, there's no water coming in? Oh, right. The piss is going up that way, too. Well, the piss is done, so we can disconnect the liquid filter. My grandmother loves to tell the story of how her father kept all their money in a mattress. And when the house burned down, they lost everything. A story she loves to tell us every time I see her. Gold. Oh, polluted water is gone. Problem is, these were... So you have a few different ways of oxygen generation. You start off with the diffuser, which just turns the algae that you have a very limited supply on, probably like 30, 40 days, maybe a little longer. You go digging out. Then the biggest thing to use is the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer will take water, H2O, and split it into hydrogen and oxygen. You then have to do something with that hydrogen. So here, hydrogen's coming out. It's being stuck into a barrel, which is then being eaten. Meanwhile, the oxygen's being pumped back into the base. Carbon dioxide that they release is being eaten by the carbon skimmer. And automation will allow you to do things like tell it to only turn on when it sees carbon dioxide in the air. That's quite a contrast there, BTV. But at least you got the better deal of it. It's very spicy in there. Avatar is that movie with the blue people, right? I never saw that one. Oh, what was I thinking of? Ah, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Toilets, a shower's breaking. Oh, because polluted water went into the pipes. Well, that makes sense. I never saw that one. People said it was great. I liked Titanic as a kid. Because that was like my first introduction to the female form was the redhead in Titanic, followed by I guess the girl from Braveheart. As a child in the 90s, we had limited options before the interwebs. Evo. Slick. Never saw Titanic or Avatar. I would recommend seeing Titanic. It holds up remarkably well. Guys, we need to clean this mess before power can't run. Was the Terminator still, James Cameron? Alright, oil press. Oh, wow. You would expect it to be more grandiose then, huh? Build that on top of the reservoir. It's just lead sitting down here. Cool. I take it you did. I liked young Leonardo DiCaprio, at least as a kid. I haven't watched it in a few years. I've never gotten into the anime. Oh, we'll put all the oil in here. You know, I will do this. Once this is made, I can put a hole here. Like a mesh tile so it can flow down. And putting this at 100 means by the time the liquid gets here, it'll also be here and it can pump it out of here. Petroleum into power. I also want to connect the automation wire down. Do you want your power lines to only run? You want them to only charge the battery when you tell it to. Otherwise, they'll just run forever and waste power. Right now, we're short on power because I relied everything on the natural gas that then went dormant. Oh, don't clean that. Specific kind of movie. So like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. We'll wait to build this last piece until the rest of this is done. Alright, all the pipes are empty here now. Good, I can reconnect the pipes now that the polluted water problem is done. You can actually watch it for free on YouTube right now, both of them. in celebration of... Ah, this is why you're so stressed out. We need to make you happier. Decorations are bad. I understand. Because you're hating people's outfits. You know what? Let's get some more snazzy suits up. Everyone gets a snazzy suit. Can you believe that they're making a new Bill and Ted movie? Alright, can you believe that they made another Bill and Ted movie? Hello, Geek Engel. I love the fact that Keanu Reeves is still doing this stuff. Will this allow them to still get in there? We'll see. We're gonna need to get all the water out. This is gonna be polluted water. I love that he's still... still going, though, and I love that the internet loves Keanu Reeves. I recently saw that Keanu Reeves movie, Constantine, and that was pretty good. Let's analyze these. Now that they're both dormant. Yes, it's warm. You'll be fine. Oh, Cyberpunk. That's another one that I'm interested in. What do you mean irrigation? You have water. Oh, you have polluted water. Right, you still have your orders for emptying. Hold on. Get these fixed. All of you that managed to collect all the polluted water, let's empty these out. Just watching the music video for Dracula over and over. Get to work. Ooh, barbecue. Take that. Hey, Odom. Thank you. Thank you very much. I pretty much exclusively listen to Turbo on the way to work. Sirius XM. Plays a lot of Rob Zombie. Plays way too much Rage Against the Machines, but otherwise pretty good. No, Odom is taking a nap. We are having a bit of a power problem at the moment. But we're working on it. There was one scary moment where we thought you might not make it, but... What do you mean, no current need? Can somebody repair this? They're going... This thing is breaking, whatever. If you guys want to use a broken shower, that's up to you. You'll be fine. Heat stroke in the winter. It'll equalize up nicely. You'll be fine. Throw down another set of these. This one will be the petroleum. Petroleum shouldn't last very long in here. Oil will build up. Turn it into petroleum. Petroleum will either be tossed into plastic or tossed into power. I didn't purposely take off of work today, I just don't usually see patients on Wednesdays. I found the ideal work week for your average person is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. 2 on, 2 off makes everyone happy, it seems. And everyone gets really productive. No matter how bad Monday is, you only have to get through Tuesday. No matter how bad Tuesday is, you just gotta get through tomorrow. Or, yeah, through that day. Best of luck at the dentist. I have to go too. I can't do my own dental work. I've tried. I have some of it done myself, but... Now when you say adult-oriented, my mind immediately went somewhere else. We're also going to need to drag the wire all the way down to the... I mean, some of these vampire movies are, they're pretty suggestive already. I remember watching Interview with the Vampire and being like, oh, this could be a sexy movie. Tracks oil using water. Oh, so I have to put water in. So I'm going to need a pump down here too to get the oil out. Again, let's put a sensor here. Only turn on if there's oil here. Fight zombie Nazis. Didn't Call of Duty do that? Well, I happen to have clean water right here. Won't even have to go far to get it. I don't think you can reach that. There, now you can. I'm not putting priority on these. Unknown Joe just getting right to it. Danny Trejo. The Hispanic Keanu Reeves. I love Danny Trejo. Everything he's ever been in has just been golden. And it's disappointing he had such a small role in Breaking Bad. Right, pump this water in here. Alright, pump the oil out this way. And we're on the wrong side, so we'll just jump the bridge here. The Haunted World of El Super Beasto. Tell me that's on Netflix. And I will watch it today. Well, I'm leaving that tab up so I can watch that later. There. Wait, how hot are you coming out of here? Unknown. Unreachable dig. Ladder's made. Hey, you can get over here. Don't be a baby. Just dive into the oil. Just hold your breath and swim through the oil. People who don't tweet are generally better people. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. I forget where you're located, Odin, but yeah. There are certainly people who do tweet that could really stand not to. The meat the meat farm here is looking good. So the way that it works is, as each of these hit 100 years old, and they're about to die, we just kill them and eat them. They will live the entire 100 while starving. You're in LA? Oh man, it is early in the morning for you. Yes, exactly, Greek. Yeah, the Cheeto. And the never-ending amount of... I will have to pop this open at some point. Let's do that now. And the never-ending tweets of just stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. I went to UCLA for a couple semesters. Interesting place. Like, interesting people and whatnot out there. I did like being able to walk places. That was probably my favorite part of LA, that you could walk anywhere. Or take a bus. So, hey, Greek, Geek, so, I keep wanting to say Greek. The smart storage. This is actually just a dispenser. I'm having them put ice in here so they can dump it into the water. The ice is cooling down the water, but I have hot water coming in. And ice is melting very slowly here. 8, 25, 24, 28, 32 tons of ice. Eventually this will melt. Ice melts remarkably slow in this game. Start storage here. We have... So these guys, you feed them... I'm feeding them sand. And when you feed them sand, and you keep them happy by grooming them and spaced out with lots of room, they'll poop coal. So I have the auto sweeper set to... Which part how? The auto dispenser, you just tell it what to do, and it'll have your people come pick it up, and it'll just dump it. As long as you don't have as long as you can't reach it, they won't go in there after it. Pick up the Joya seeds. So following the line here, while they're getting the oil rig underway, yeah, there's still a lot to do. The drop. This is just a machine. It doesn't even take power. Here under base, once you've researched, where is it? Yeah, here, smart storage. All it does is whatever you ask for, it dumps it out down the tube. The best way I found for this is just for ice. Nope, you could hook it up to drop on a timer. But since this currently does not require power, it just auto drops it. I'm just using it for ice. So you could do this to auto feed. You could use it to drop things in to like feed your farm. You could get very creative. But without a power line connected, it'll just drop immediately. So I'm using it to drop ice into the water so it can start melting. Otherwise, I have 2 sets of lines up here. As these guys poop coal, I have it grabbing the coal and dropping it down here to the coal generators. And this one will automatically fill this bin with coal. And it will pick up the coal and put it into the coal generators as needed. I have 60 tons of coal somewhere. I also have a second line here that is picking up eggs, because they will get very upset if there's eggs in here when they're full, when there's too many people in here already. So I have them dropping the eggs up here into this room, where I'm not feeding them, I'm not grooming them. They're just going to be upset their entire life. This is the drowning pool up here. And then when they die, well, they're dead. Well, right before they die, I kill them and barbecue them. Alright, Ark gets a cool vest. You said he was stealing it? He convinced your sister to start flossing? I would be ecstatic if someone told me that. The number of times I have to have the conversation of, your kid's mouth is gross. It's not great. Yeah, we'll do 500. Send green signal. If this is above 500, turn on. So don't turn on and try to pump nothing and waste my power consumption. Everything here, practically everything is automated. The carbon skimmer will only try to skim out the carbon if it sees there's carbon here. The chlorine filtering system will only pump the chlorine into the piss pool if it senses there's chlorine here. The batteries will only ask for power from these when they drop below 50%. The electrolyzer will only turn on when there's over 750 grams of atmospheric pressure. Otherwise, if you don't have this on, they will just run non-stop until this is a vacuum. And that's not efficient. Yeah, it's polluted water. This is where all the piss goes. This is the runoff from the shower, from the pool, from the toilets. All these lights right here, your duplicates work faster and they're happier when there's lighting. This was a leftover one from when there was a wheel here. We used wheels for a pretty long time. These lights will only turn on when the motion sensor is activated. So there's no reason having a light turned on unless it's going to do something. Like up here, it's doing something. It's growing the plants. Still trying to clean out from when the piss got into the food supply. It happens. You'll get sick, you'll get over it. 2 of the fridges are full. Wow. We could definitely afford more duplicates, but we're doing just fine on 6. And I'd rather hold off on making, eventually, pretty soon, once we get plastic online, we'll make a dormitory and warm it up and make everyone very happy. Do I put the dormitory here? Yeah, it's not worth moving this amount of water. Yeah, you could go really far with just wheels. And you can go very far on basic wire. Like, for example, check out the potential load on this basic wire. As long as you realize what can and can't be run, you can go pretty hard on wires. This one transformer is leading Both of these pumps, which don't run all the time, these rarely run, and when they do, it's just for a moment. And only one of these will run at a time, really. Alright guys, keep putting on the snazzy suits. Everyone gets to dress up nice. Yeah. See, Donfang is no longer upset. Your people will get stressed out pretty quickly if you do not keep everything decorated. Which, we'll get things more decorated with once this farm is fully online. We'll have tons of it, but because we're on Cold Planet, this is proving to be a little tricky. This might be worth the temp shift plating, actually. So you put a background, just put some tile on the wall, and the heat will transfer faster. And eventually, when we have enough seeds... I never even told this to... Hold on. There we go. Cycle 300. I don't think I've ever made it to Cycle 300. Bravo. Hey, you're still too cold. And I have these space heaters on to a thermosensor a little distance away. The plan is so that this will heat things up until... Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Unders. This will eventually kick off like this is. This was very cold at the start, and we almost died from starvation. But now this is here, kicking on every now and then when it cools off. Insulated tile we had to rush to. Here we're still trying to get this up to temperature. Although... might need to cut this, but... Well, let's just turn it off for now and see how it looks. Yeah, we're currently exploring, looking for... more sources of power. You know, just go east, go to the end. See what we find. Can you breathe out here? Yep. Yep. Piss air is stank air is still air. Did I already look at these? Yeah. More water. Lots of water out there. One thing you can do if you you find a geyser of neutronium, if you prioritize duty and exclamation point it, it'll tell you what it is. And I just like to mark it at 9, saying, I've been there. Yep, we ate lice, we're just turning this on, and we have barbecue. Forever. We have more food than we could ever eat. We have enough oxygen. We're even oxygenating our tubes here. How's this looking? Alright, they're still going. Water purification, if you don't get lucky and find vents like I have, you're going to need to do things like turn your piss into water. I even went a pretty long time without a proper toilet. This was our outhouse for a long time. Is there anything else we actually want to look at yet? I don't really see the need for this. Eventually. Eventually, we'll... Yeah, let's get the upgraded stuff in. Yeah, if you turn your piss into water and you don't kill the germs with like fancy chlorinated systems, then you're going to take that water and make your food with it. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You could take your refrigerator and... Oh, you're saying because it doesn't spoil. I was saying, you know, realistically, take your fridge and put it in a room that is just pumped full of chlorine. So when you're hungry, you just hold your breath, reach into the fridge, and grab out food that is definitely not going to kill you. So oil, petroleum. Now, how am I going to tell this to split it evenly? Well, either way, petroleum into plastic. This takes 240. Only 240, but this gets very, very hot. I probably want to make this out of steel. That's right, just inject bleach right into your system. What can go wrong? We're out of lime. So you get lime from eggshells, and you get lime from fossils. Hey, if that works for you, I don't like the idea of my food just sitting on the floor. That. Hey, welcome, Patches. Thanks for the follow. Let's see, what's the best direction to go north here? Yeah, if we go north this way, we can at least poke through the door. We'll go past this geyser and up. You can print lime. I also can just start looking for fossils. Hold on, what is fossil listed as? Construction material. These are my babies. I am 3D printing these children. How long are you dormant for? Next activity, 7 cycles. Alright. 17 cycles. 30 cycles until winter is over. So here at Atmospheric Center, this will keep trying to create a vacuum until you tell it to stop. They are making small amounts of lime. Every time one of these hatches, I get a tiny bit of lime, but it's a small animal, so they don't make a lot. What I can do is I can look up. Well, it says construction material. Where can I? What is fossil listed as? That's sand. Is it listed as a mineral? There, it's red. Okay. So red is fossil. You can turn fossils into lime. What is this? Ah, sedimentary. I have reached the point. I could start excavating me some... Ooh. Free petroleum and... the core. Well, there's heat forever if I really wanted to go after it. Hey guys, let's get this going. Not as important as it could possibly be, but let's get going. So if this is 2800. Hey Odom, what's your melting point? Your melting point is 17,000. This is not hot enough to melt a dupe. There are no germs currently on Odom. So this isn't like magma like you'd imagine in real life. This would not melt you. 2,800 degrees Fahrenheit. What are these dupes made out of? Yeah, I'm just entertaining the thought of, you know, melting a dupe. That's incredible. This selected object will melt into a liquid at 17,000 Fahrenheit. How hot is that? You can hear the sound of the magma. That is, yes, that is 9,000 degrees, over 9,000 degrees Celsius, for those non-Americans out there. Dirt or fish? Fish. So these fish are wonderful in that if you were to raise them, you'd have food forever. I don't feel like raising fish, but I will eat this. I will eat these fish. And tell this to go ahead and cook all. Before they get in the water supply, somebody come murder these fish. There we go. Thank you, Ark. And tell this to go ahead and cook all the fish you find. No, because we're hurting for food. Alright, we'll get this online. We'll get some plastic going. Alright, where was I? Right. It is cold down here, so we'll just make it right here, sure. In case I need to put up a second generator. For when I'm done making plastic. I may at some point get enough plastic and have to turn it into petroleum. Right, I do have to also prepare... Oh, this just spits the carbon dioxide into the air. So it's not... It's even easier than the natural gas, because you don't have to pipe the carbon dioxide somewhere. Well, that's nice. I'm not even going to hook this up yet, though. We're doing fine on limited power. Yeah, coal is staying stable despite running non-stop, thanks to our farms. So, let's get... I do believe this is manually used, though. So, I don't want to put it too deep. They can breathe here, so let's put it right here. This will get hot. That's the only thing. Welcome aboard, geek. I don't want to overheat my water supply. Look at that, with the subs. Let's get... Too kind. Too kind. Can I sneak a power line for a door up here? I would need to bring oxygen down too then. Yeah, let's just cut these. Very kind of you. Just the one. Otherwise, this thing gets really hot. I don't think this is manually used, but it gets very hot. I've only used this once. Normally, these bases don't usually get this far. Especially considering I started this... You know what? This is called the Apple Cider Mill for a reason. It's now 11 a.m. It's my birthday. I'm grabbing a drink. Have fun at the dentist. Best of luck. Yes, Danveg, I've got 4 cider remaining from the other day. From the gift. And yeah, let the heat go down instead of up. This will help keep it... Yeah. 4 cider remaining from the other day, and a 24 pack of Yingling I just received. Well, the fish, they're trying. The order is on the table to kill the fish. No gluten allergy. I just like cider. In fact, that one was not very saucy. Very little sound on that pop there. I could... Let's toss one of these down. Clean out this stank air. Submit the bioscan eventually, when you work your way up there. Cider doesn't feel like I'm drinking alcohol. It's too delicious to feel like alcohol. It feels like I'm cheating. But I was feeling it when we had those when I had the rest of the pack the other day. The fish are going to make their way down into the oil. Alright, we're going to have oil fish eventually. Exxon Valdez, here we come. Alright, this is doing good, keeping it oxygenated down here. Drinking actual cans of beer feels like I'm having alcohol. I could almost feel like I could drink a few of these, and... I believe that, actually. I've neglected my phone, and the birthday texts have started rolling in. I mean, Deer Park Water does have a picture of a deer on it. Hopefully they have a really good filtration system. Or you just don't think about it. What was it that in Russia, something about in Russia that they didn't consider beer and alcohol, it was considered a soft drink, like soda? Either they do or it was a while recently changed, possibly. I don't recall. This is locally sourced materials. Granite. That sounds very bad for you. Like, that would do very little to keep you hydrated and healthy. I did have to the other day, though, after the 10-hour stream, I did have to go brush my teeth furiously, because after 10 hours of drinking Angry Orchard, hard cider, crisp apple, 5% alcohol by volume, naturally gluten-free, 12 fluid ounces. My teeth, I could just feel coatings of sugar on it, and that was not comfortable. These are stuck. They can't jump over the bend into the water. And this fish is stuck. Oh hey, what are you? I looked at you. You just remind myself. Carbon dioxide. I like that whenever anything is made, humans go, how can we how can we turn that into alcohol? How can that be a drug for us? Oh, look at the little babies. The kittens are born. So these kittens, what they do, if you have a seedling around, they will take the seed in their mouth, and they will... I wish this stream was sponsored, but no, I just really enjoy Angry Orchard. Moving on to Yingling when I finish these four. Ship's Wheel Cider. I like the name. What they'll do is they'll take a seed in their mouth once they're full grown, and they will plant it wherever they can find dirt. So if I were to pick them up and put them over here and drop seeds, they will then begin planting these things for me, and those would be wild plants that I don't have to work on. We all have our own vices. So then I want to take this, drag this up. Eventually, that'll make it really easy to just drop this down. And then drag the power line across too. And we could be really fancy here. The plastic's gonna come out pretty hot. So I'd like to get the plastic out of here. Let's put an auto shipper here. Yeah, have it pick up the plastic, toss it into a loader. No, not made out of gold. No need to be that fancy. Copper's just fine, guys. Until we find ourselves a volcano. Not automation. I want... Take the rail and bring the plastic out of the hot zone and drop it over here. Out of copper. That's fine. There. There is our... Technically, we have to power these. I would pick up the plastic and just bring it up here. That will at least take the heat from here and put it up here, and it will get cooled down by this air. Okay, Joe still has space for skills. Paul is perfect. Our perfect janitor. Farmer's doing good. Cook slash... a second mechatronics. Cook slash nerd class second operator. And our operating dupe. Building dupe. You know what, now that you've fully maxed out the operating tree arc, are you allowed to operate? You are, okay, it's just not a priority. It would take a while for this to get up to speed. Each individually, all these guys are called duplicants. These aren't actual people. We somehow got a 3D printer in the middle of this asteroid, and we're 3D printing people to go and do the thing. "26 more days of winter." Technically not people, because, like, and it's neat, they all have, otims are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly with great consideration for their feelings. No, it's just technically these are my babies, but this is all you get. The goal is to go to space and do the science. However, we are not there yet. We have to worry about power before we can go any further into space. It just keeps giving me carbon dioxide and more forms of water. How is this doing? Yes, there's plenty here, especially since this is turning on soon. Hey, you found your way down here. I've never been to space in one of these games. I've also never properly gotten this online. Oh man, I wish Portal was on Steam. That's a game they should port because people would buy the bejesus out of Portal. It did say, yeah, priority 8. They'll get to it eventually. Yeah, there they go. Or not. Let's see, where is he? Donfeg, where are you? What are you up to? Yeah, you're building. It's fine. We're only a cycle 130. 9 hours in. Part of it is I have this clicked for proximity, so anything I say closer, they'll probably get to work on it. Ooh, free water. I'll take that. I watched someone play Portal when I was in college. That looked fun. Up to about 1 inch. So, let's see. So for Joe, for example, is 30 kilograms of mass. Let's see what that's comparable to. Because as a metric system, I'm completely empty in my head of what this is. Let's see. Well, let's start with what 30 kilograms to pounds. 66 pounds. Man, they are tiny. Each one of these guys is only 66 pounds. You know what? I could also fix this forever. Just put a mesh tile right here. Let the water fall in. Maybe that's why they can be fed so easily with these little worms. And these bit. See, I was thinking these were like human-sized berries, which would be incredible. Alright, this is now up to temperature. Let's hook you up before you overheat. Thank you. As heat rises, I don't need to put one above. And y'all are way too cold. Right, short on power, that's going to slow this down. Next level of power is up. Snazzy suit for Joe. Enjoy, Joe. Now everyone's super looking good. And eventually we'll get the jukebox online for more making happy. Or yeah, more making happy, yes. For more morale. How are we looking down here? It's coming along. Almost there. Yeah, they'll get the job done. That's why we have the supporting structure there of the fireman poles. I've never made tubing. This might be the time where I finally have... I could just make a tube network. You head over here, hop in the tube, and off you go. From what I've read, tubes are faster than ladders, even plastic ladders, but slower than going down a pole. Just about there. I actually also want a sensor on you. I don't want you running if there's no water in here. Automation's really good for a lot of things. You can even get really fancy with the automation. With, weight plates, timers, knots. So if then not, you can do both. You can get super fancy. You can absolutely do infinite stuff, but we'll keep it simple here. I don't feel like that was how it was designed to go, so it's not my plan to do it that way. Alright, so you're going to be turned off soon enough. I could also fill up a lot of this by throwing down liquid reservoirs in here and having it run through them first. And then put the sensor above. I actually don't have a sensor on you guys. That's fine. Because you're only going to this, so this will only turn on when it needs it. Soon, oil. Yeah, long commutes. Attaboy, Joe. Yeah, so once we get beds, once we get enough plastic for beds, we'll start making the bedrooms. Everyone will have their own room. Everyone will have their own bed. It's gonna be glorious. Everyone will have their own individual oxygen supply, or at least the cube of the beds will have its own individual oxygen supply. We'll run some heat water through it. Actually running low on the heat water. I guess I can grab heat from over here and drag it over. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just have a circulating amount of water. I'll pump some into a line of pipe and then just cut it. So it can cycle through. Just warm up the bedrooms. Yeah, we'll go super fancy for the bedrooms. And we'll go up to... I could use a decorating tube. Do we even have a decorating tube? No, we'll need a decorator and we'll need a couple more builders. Yeah, we'll go up to 9 people. At least. We have food. The only thing we're really short on is power at the moment. Which we'll get there eventually. Once we have oil online, we can start looking for more sources of possible power. Did I look at you? Yes. Yes, you were the carbon dioxide vent, like number 3. Eat. That's pretty handy that it gave me water right next to something that will require water. We'll get to this after. Once the oil's pumping in, I have a while until this fills up enough to start kicking it out. I want a good backlog of oil. As soon as it turns into petroleum... Wait, I did this wrong. I did this backwards. Hold on. It's fine. I want to turn... Yeah, the oil refinery. So this has to go through an oil refinery first and then pump its way back up, so... Small amounts of natural gas will come out of it. We'll do it right here. You're actually going the wrong way. I'll just cut your line right here. Ah, dog eggs. Last stream I said I didn't really find a use for dogs. Apparently dogs, there's a ton of meat in a dog. We're just gonna eat these eggs, but there's tons of meat in a dog, which is neat. You could raise them for food, but we don't have a food problem. I've seen the pliers mod used for just disconnecting things. It looks really neat. I feel like that should be a part of the base game, as should, you know, better camera control. And you have a gas bottler. Why don't you have a liquid bottler? Yeah, the pliers, the little pliers tool looks amazing. I wasn't able to find the mod, and I'm afraid of it breaking this save. We'll just get a little flooring there, and then let's get the oil refinery right here. Wonder how warm you're gonna get. Doesn't matter. Crude oil into... perhaps the next asteroid. So this will then spit out... Oh, okay. So this will spit out the petroleum. Oh, and it just releases natural gas. Well, then I need a little bit more setup then. One moment. I want to harness the natural gas that it's going to spit out. Natural gas sinks. So actually I want it to go the other way. And natural gas is very heavy. We'll put the refinery like so. Okay, well that's really good to hear. Although we could build the ceiling from the top. We don't need to do that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like this. And this will actually be the power. Main power line, yeah. How much do you cost? You cost a lot, so yeah, you get the main power line. Oh, that is awesome, actually. It's like they planned it that way. They want modders to be able to make their game a little better. And hopefully they're just like the Factorio people that will eventually incorporate those good ones into the actual game. Right, we don't want to bump into the salt water. But this is all the space I need. Like, they seem to have fixed the bug where if you're doing anything when that turn of the day thing goes off, then, like, if you were say digging and the turn of the day thing turned on, it would suddenly blast the entire world with that order. They seem to have fixed that bug, which is good, really good. No, do it on the other side. Come on. Oh, that is awesome. Atmospheric sensor, yeah, on the other side. There we go, and that should not saltwater geysers are short. Yeah, they're shorties. So that should not get in the way either. There. This will then pump out. So any natural gas that anytime the gas falls, if the pressure's high, spit it out. And I can actually cheat by tossing it onto... I can just toss it onto the filters that already exist. No need to... Yeah. Just toss it onto the natural gas one that already exists. Oh, cool. What I would like to see is to have the some of the tooltips disappear sometimes. Like here, when you're trying to place a light and it's in order to actually see where it goes, you have to zoom in so far because the tooltip gets in the way. There you go, and this will sneak its way up. Good. Once oil starts coming in, so you, once you're high enough, I want you to jump this. Put this in here, then you leave and go across. But this will be petroleum. Petroleum which will then immediately be turned into plastic. When I eventually run out of plastic to put in, then once I'm out of plastic, I can just connect this wire. Josh, hello. Welcome from across the pond there. Almost there. Wait, what are you hurt for? What's got you hurt? Why is the pipe wounded? Oh, because it's cold. Got it. Oh. Oh, see, these people have thought of these things. That is wonderful. It is very cold down here. The water is going... Although it's 100 degrees, the water should make it here before it freezes. Alright, let's get this show on the road, guys. Just about there. It says insufficient oxygen. Part of that is the power flickering. And part of that is it's trying to put oxygen into the entirety of my exploratory tunnels as well. Here comes Paul. Fixing up the pipes. Thank you, Paul. Could use Domfag here to... Oh, or Unknown Joe. Either one of you get building. And solar panels. When we get to that point, then I'll get the glass forge online. Have we learned how to glass forge? Yes, so we have glass forging. We'll make it eventually. I haven't really found a way to get the glass forge to work without breaking the pipe every time. I'm not a fan. I've seen the gas overlay. I can't really read that as well. Maybe it's because I'm partially colorblind. But I can see the red and blue very easily. The faded ones, they don't seem to work as well for me. Alright, so water in. So let's see the temperature change here. Starting at 100. Oil shouldn't turn. Oil is not going to turn hard, even at below freezing for water. Alright, water's coming in, and it's pulling up oil. Great, so this should go for quite a while. Like, I watched someone on YouTube play with these various mods, and it looked great, and until every time he pulls up the oxygen overlay, I can't see what he's looking at. Like, I don't know how he sees the difference in those fades. Purple being breathable, red being not breathable, and blue being good oxygen, well, or blue being less, that's fine. I don't do reds and greens very well, though. There are options for, where is it? For colors. But if I can see well enough, there's no reason to change it for the viewers. Like, I primarily played League of Legends in colorblind mode once they came out with that. That was actually a really nice fix. Alright, oil is starting to accumulate. Alright, negative 40. It's not going to be freezing anytime soon. It would be possible, though, to get a room hot enough to have airborne oil. You mean like my computer driver itself? It's very possible. Alright, time to start fancying up the bathroom. Because, you know, what do you want more in your bathroom than carpet? To be fair, carpet in the bathroom, while not ideal, would be pretty fancy. Now, I don't need an automatic door here because, well, we shouldn't be coming into this room once we're done with it, this setup. They did all that with only 5 priority, yeah. Let's finish up this. Soon enough, this will get high enough. And then we'll go into winter when this ever empties out. already dinner time in Amsterdam. Beautiful. Well, the Netherlands. Oh, that means it's 5 o'clock somewhere, such as there. Let's, don't feel bad that we're drinking so early. Okay, so 2 critters have died here. Yeah, 5 o'clock somewhere. I love it. Look at the drowning pool. Alright, I want to wrangle 2 of you. 2 of you are not going to be eaten for barbecue. 2 of you will be brought into the fold, into the ranching pit. Never-ending supply of hatch, coal, and meat. And eggshells, eventually. Still 18 days to the end of winter. Potential load of 1200. What is on this? Ah, these. These are not turned on yet. All of this is. This should be alright. If above 500. I don't want to vacuum here, but don't turn on until there's... Don't turn on until there's actually an atmosphere in here to start pumping out. Running low on copper. I have tons of gold. Yeah, make him a bunch of gold. Tons of iron. Alright. Aluminum. Aluminium for those, some and other places. You guys, you're getting there. So I think what's happening is the temp shift plating here is eating the warmth, not allowing it to dissipate. I don't quite understand how the temp shift plating works. If it's helpful or harmful here, trying to spread out the heat. But will help probably better once the power's online. Plenty of food, though. Alright, still have tunnels up here to dig, still have things. Okay, we're not done yet. Didn't connect the last piece. There we go. And the rest of it is not made yet. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach that. Good job, Joe. Alright, that's turned on. So there's very little atmosphere in here. That's fine. There's no need to pump that out anyway. Eventually, this will kick on. Is this manually? Oh, this requires a manual use. Huh. You're gonna have to hold your breath in here then, huh? Could bring oxygen down here. Or you just hold your breath when you're turning the crank. I had these two mixed up. This one is automatic. This one requires manual control. I could bring oxygen down here. How do I snake oxygen down? I'll leave the second line to eventually do Atmos suits. This one's gonna go way up north. Let's drag you way up north to fill our suits when we get there. Eventually that will continue the path. Doesn't have to be pretty, it only has to be functional. Oh, good job. Plastic be under. Well, I don't have any yet, so I can't tell it to put it in there just yet. Ooh, I heard the jukebox. Ah, more cats. Just fill our base up with cats. I could do I have any dirt left? Do over here. I could start dumping the cats somewhere and put the seeds there and have them grow some extra food on the side. That's fine. We're not hurting for. We have unlimited supplies of food. Guts is very busy between his 3 farms, and his 2 ranches. Very busy guy. Alright, the entire Blossom Ranch is now online. Perfect. This actually should be above. It's fine. It's working, so the fact that I had this incorrectly set is fine. Good job, Odom. Been digging those for almost half a year. It's getting a little warm from the water in here, but the ice is supposedly cooling it down as the ice melts. Doesn't feel like the ice is melting though. There's 46 tons of ice in here. I guess that's how glaciers don't melt around. There is an entire glacier in here. Uchibo. Cover a database. Wait, where did we do that? Ah, we made it. What do we got here? What is it? Warm sweater. You know, Odom's been working the hardest. Whatever this is, let's give it to Odom. It's got a barbershop hat, a picture of a brain on it. What could go wrong? Let's have Odom put it on his head and see what happens. Morb. The morb is a versatile scavenger, capable of breaking down and consuming dead matter from most plant and animal species. It poses a severe disease risk to humans due to the thick slime it excretes. See, Odom's fine. A single teaspoon of morb slime can contain up to a quadrillion bacteria that work to deter would-be predators and liquefy its food. Eating a morb is not recommended. Goodbye, morb. Odom is hungry and he has to pee. This is going to make Odom piss himself. This is real talk, what happens when you go to the dentist. He now regenerates health. Hey, he made it. He didn't pee his pants. Hey, Paul. Yeah, so, that's neat. A lot of the databases are still empty on this. Made of neutronium. Well, now he regenerates health. Warmth. Oh, so it's just positive traits. Well, that's good. If I find another one of those, Paul's getting it, because an upgraded janitor would be pretty neat. Oh, the cats have grown up. It's just about there. Let's get the air online then. Now let's finish all of this, guys. Next job. Get air into the oil room. Meaning I don't want one of these doors on here then? Yeah. I don't want a door on here. We can just pump air into this place, that's fine. The natural gas will fall, be pumped out. If oxygen gets pumped out, well, it ends up right back in the system. Yeah, oxygen is coming out of here, going into the bedroom right now. Huh, surprised they could fit this little gap. Crafty little buggers. Right, this requires either Arc or Odom to build it. $36 on his list. Don't have to build the fancy stuff just yet. Alright, here we go. First amounts of petroleum. And it's pumping out the carbon dioxide and the natural gas. The tiniest bit of natural gas will then end up back into the system to be immediately processed by the generators. Four buffs total. Now if Odom gets himself hurt, he'll regenerate like the Wolverine. Okay, resources from space. We are heading towards space. I would like another source of power that isn't my plastic production. Or I could hook it up for now, and when winter is over in 15 cycles, I could disconnect it. Either way, we don't have a lot of petroleum. First, we have to turn this guy into petroleum. Which works out, we're still building this. Pop this open so I can get at these eggshells. Only a small amount, but every lime helps. Wait, I actually don't need this since I'm not closing this off anymore. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I was going to close this off because I was thinking that this was the one that requires manual control. No, that does affect this boy. Which means I wish, if I had remembered that, I would have made it a little higher and put a light here. So this can go faster. Although, I can put a lamp here. That won't reach. Can I put a ceiling lamp on the wall? Or on the floor? Well, no. Light doesn't go through that. It would go through glass. Can make this just a little bit bigger to put a lamp in there. Yeah, let's do this. It will let some carbon dioxide sink in, but it'll get filtered out. Just so I can put a light in here. So, even though the decoration here is awful. At least it'll be well lit. Wait. Would this work? Yes, that would work. So I can set it up like this. I want a motion sensor. I only want this light on when someone's standing right here, so there we go. Yes, oil. Oil for days. Someone's pure job should be running the oil machine. Why does this have to be hand cranked? Why can't I just automate this? Hey, robots. Work this for me. We can't automate something to just turn the wheel? Liquid winter. No, this one's about to turn on, so it's fine. Free iron. Score. Meat. Just dozens of crabs will eventually be gnawing on. You're getting close. They're all like right on the verge of being warm enough. Eventually. Looks like I will not need this to get to 90. 80 should be fine. They have a high upper limit, which the ones next to it are not even near. Oh, gas output. What are you spitting out? You're not gonna tell me what you're gonna spit out? Carbon dioxide. Okay. And steam. So steam means it's gonna spit out water. Yeah, the steam will immediately turn into water. So then we just do one of these. Another round of pump. Sensor. Wire. This pump gets the big wire. And minus this one spot here, it should all flow down low. There, water. You also spit out carbon dioxide. Yeah, you just follow the carbon dioxide line over here to the carbon skimmer. Perfect. Now make this. Right now. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close enough. Can only be produced from the refinement of crude oil. Did you refine yourself because of the heat? No, it's negative 30 degrees. Abyssalite is one heck of a thermal insulator. Look at that. Negative 30 to 2,000? "13 days till the end of winter." An entire harvest going to waste. Soon, this will all be ready to go. Part of what's bringing this down is that the piss is coming in kind of cold. I could warm up the fastest way to warm up one of these would actually be just warm up the water that's going into it. Like this water is getting warmed up from being heated from this geyser. So this water is getting warmed up, which is spitting back into here, just kind of being... I don't know what this ice is doing. This ice does not seem to be melting. It just seems to be adding to it. There's 55 tons of ice in there now. An entire iceberg. This is all basic ice, so as it melts, just, yeah, come on down. You turn on when you're above 225. Why are you sending a red signal? There's a duplicate right there. Game. There's a duplicate. Is Odom not a person? Come on. Turn on. How do you not see him? Maybe if I turn it sideways and put it on the wall. I'll eventually clean all this up. Your little squares say you could see someone in this tile. Oh, now you could see him. Sure. You don't count Odom as a person. That's rude. I'm gonna turn you sideways. I have faith in you, but only go in the oil if you truly desire. I'm not going to tell you to do it. Okay, now it sees him. That's rude that the other pointed the other way. It didn't see him as a person. But now it's fine. Maybe, according to the game, this person's actually standing on this tile. Alright, this little corner's almost done. And I don't know what plastic's gonna be yet, so... I've only ever had plastic once. Eventually, all this will be clean. Alright, let's grabbing the eggshells. That's why we punched into here. "11 days until the end of winter." We are using a lot of power. Alright, we should be back to our excavating then. Continue that. Continue this. Something up here. Saltwater ocean. We're gonna have to find a way to get through that. Or around it. We might have to go around it, and hope this isn't forever. Once we get up here, we cut east and west. Now that we're punching into salt, it's time to spice up our food. Oh no, we don't have salt yet. We can turn salt into table salt, which will make our meals even more delicious. So salt water, you can refine salt water using the desalinator. It costs water, or it costs power, but it produces water, normal water, and it produces salt. So you could turn the salt into table salt and eat it. Put it on your food and eat it. And you get drinkable water. And salt water tends to be pretty low in germs. And pretty warm considering where you get it. Let's get a surfboard going. We'll eventually have a rec room. A tiny bit of science we do every now and then. So I haven't been using water. I have this saltwater geyser. I have a second saltwater geyser covered up. We have plenty of sources of water. And we have all this ice around that I could be doing more things to melt it. I thought just dumping it in here would help, but it doesn't seem to. These chunks of ice seem to be very resilient. One thing you could use ice for is temp shift plating. You could build it out of ice. And it will melt it very quickly. That's one thing you could do, but it's a very labor intensive building all the temp shift plating. Alright, Danfeg, working his way east. Did not find me a new thing to play with. Oh, that's good enough. There is material diamond. What do you list it as? Miscellaneous. I haven't found any diamond. Hey. Carve out. Yeah, carve out some diamond. Just for, you know, science. Maybe I can make things out of diamond. Somehow this got bottled? I've never been in here. How did this get bottled? Did this fish bottle the water? Where'd you get the glass? Or maybe it's plastic. There, we have some diamond. What can I make out of diamond, then? Floors? How fancy can we get? I can make floors out of ceramic. Can I make my dining room table out of diamond? Does diamond not do anything? Diamond may not do anything. I've never had diamond. We have a very warm saltwater ocean up here that I need to carve around. Well, what we can do is we can keep carving east down here now. What about temp shift plating? Can I make that out of diamond? No. Unless we make... Oh yes, I can make it out of diamond. I can just put diamond on the wall. Wait, decorations. Oh, I can't make a sculpting block out of diamond. Lame. Alright, Joe, work your way east. Ah, this is done. So I can turn off your building priority. We haven't made any plastic yet. Manufacture material. Yeah, we haven't made that yet. Like, tell me about diamonds. The only thing I can make out of it? As bait? You could feed something diamonds. Nine days to go. Salt is appearing. Oh no, it's not making plastic because I don't have enough petroleum. This isn't going to start kicking up petroleum until there's at least 150 kilograms on this tile. So I want there to be some backlog before I actually start pumping it. Gotta do something about this salt, because it's about to come pouring into the base and I have nowhere to put it. Well, temporary measure. Little barricade. Oh hey, I missed you. Power. Power! Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's get to work here. We need to block this off. I need to drag power up here. Yes, I can. I can certainly mop it up. I just don't have anywhere to put it yet. I do not have a reservoir for salt. Easy enough fix, though. But first, now that we found more power... Well, let's cancel that until we found out. Oh, because this is all salt ice. That's why it's melting. So I've now reached the point where... Hold on. Yes, do not drop salt ice in here. Can't imagine finding too much salt, but for now, this will be our salt container. Alternatively, I could just put all the salt in a bin, all the ice in a bin, and eventually the area around it will heat up. Up here won't, but it'll just keep it as ice. I don't have aspirations to have to melt or siphon the salt out of it. But in case it falls down, this will catch it at least. If it goes the other way, well, who cares? Now. Where is my closest power line? Oh, ways off. How much power are you drawing? Next to none. All right, you're going off on an adventure. Whoa. Calm down. Very fun sound. Okay, now I may have to allocate new setup, because this is quite a ways off. Or I just drag it all the way down and let them both go into the same one. Yeah. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be functional. Since I made the natural gas sorting system not a part of the main base. Like a little off to the side there. And I want to feed you into this, so there. If we're overflowing with natural gas, that means we're overflowing with power, which means we can let you build up. And everything is fine. There is some oxalite in here that will eventually be worked out of the system. That's fine. I looked at both of you. Keep going. That was a beautiful find right here. More seed. Don't really need it. No, all of this is already full. It's just cold. Almost there, though. Just about there. We've almost got this place heated up. And you're currently at 70, so 80 is too high. It's 75. Alright, then I won't click that. Alright, we need one of you. You volunteer to come on down. Oh, and you're a baby too. Perfect. Yep, if they die of old age, we also get the meat, so it works out well. Even if I don't come in here and kill them right before death. This will eventually be full of meat to be cooked on the grill. Won't make you go in the oil, but I'll ask you to go into the petroleum. Alright, oil backlog is established. Why can't this be automated? Alright, we don't have any power though. We're going to need to get this online first. Very important. Get the power online. Very important. That is the next priority. Oh, so you're plenty used to petroleum. You suck it right down daily. Because you're used to worse chemicals in your lungs, it's fine. Right, when was Paul allowed to do? Paul is only allowed to supply, store, and clean. Well, and the toggling and life support. Yeah, eventually this will all get done. That's Odom. Where's Paul? There's Paul. That also includes picking up food, putting dirt in the... Yeah, filling the fridge. More important than cleanliness, picking up the fridge. Or filling up the fridge. Third fridge full. Place to put salt eventually. It can't get much more petroleum going, we're out of power. Which is why I want this job done. Yeah, the only thing on this line is the farm? Yes, the only thing on this line is the farm. So we'll put the farm and power generation. Yeah, we're almost out of piss. These eat up a lot of piss. Piss is inevitable. Showers produce polluted water. Toilets produce polluted water. And when the natural gas comes back online, we'll have some more coming up through there. If we run low on reed fiber, that's fine. Yeah, we're just out of piss. That's fine. I put this here. We're gonna put the polluted ice water in there. Oh, is this too cold? It's too hot. Too hot for plants. Wow, that bedroom has gotten hot. Okay, let's undo that radiant piping. Yeah, it's 112 degrees in the bedroom. That sounds comfortable, right? Where it's... You go work where it's, you know, below freezing, and you come sleep where it's torturously hot. Is there... Water's at 90 degrees on one side of the tank and 50 on the other. Eventually even out. The ice is really not helping there. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, let's do that. I have this right here. Let's try the other way of melting this ice. I'll just fill this with ice. Since it's sitting in 90-degree water, it should melt pretty quickly since the boulders are not melting. Cool, here on Rime, we're actually getting too warm. The water at 146 degrees. It's quite spicy. Maybe I should have the water go for a detour first. Let's do that. Yeah, the water's going to take a tour of the base before reaching its final destination. There. Do a loop. Give it a little bit of time, spread the temperature around. That'll give the bedroom time to cool off. Okay, here we are. So liquefiable ice and snow into here. There you go. Paul is now going to toss all of the ice into here. Attaboy, Paul. The moment I threw this down, Paul's like, I'm on it. Got it. Here we go. And there, it's full. So they'll come back to that later. So the ice is at 15 degrees. It's going to rise, and it should just turn into water and help fill this. That will cool down eventually. So they can't reach that. Or maybe they can? Yeah, apparently it's reachable. This stuff is not. What is right here? Sandstone. Quickly make some sandstone ladders. There. These first, though. It's dormant. Of course, this is dormant, but when it kicks on, more power. Nicely done. Turn on if above 500. Which it will be until the oxalite runs out and the oxygen's out. So free oxygen for the base. Yeah, I know. No dance party. Been a long winter. 5 days. 5 days and the power kicks back on. Alright, already up an entire degree. Meanwhile, yeah, don't have the power to run this, so we'll have to wait until power kicks back on. Where did this water come from? Or was there ice up here? Just got chewed up? Oh, I cut the pipeline, right. I did cut a pipe. It's cool. Paul's got this. Radiant piping along here should heat this up the rest of the way. Possibly even too much, in which case I could take... The water could just go for a tube right over here and cool off. It's gotten quite spicy down here. The refinery's not helping. Yep, we'll plan to make some glass. It's already the hot zone. We may as well just drop the molten glass into the hot zone. No. Sensor. Alright, up to 17. Little by little. Whoa! We had enough power for almost the entire dance party. Way to go, y'all. 4 days. This is being analyzed. Alright, it's already sucked out all the oxygen. No, don't tell it to put the water in until the floor is done. We'll get to it. I want to carve this so it falls and goes down. Alright, so as the sage hatch is about to starve to death, we'll just kill it for meat. Fortunately, they don't all revolt when you attack one. Because this wouldn't work if you attack one crab and they all go after you. Here in the drowning pool. Ah, we need 2 more volunteers. You two, welcome to the ranch. Alright, getting there on little by little petroleum making its way in. How to make the pump out of gold? Yeah, sure, why not? Oil is full. Alright. Don't turn on the piss until it gets a little higher. And put the piss ice in here. Okay, the bathrooms are decorated. So the bathroom is the maximum decor all the way around. Man, people just love this bathroom. Time spent in here is good time. Almost there on the end. Easiest way to boost decoration, just carpet. You want to boost the decor of anywhere your people spend a lot of time. Why are you sending a red signal? He's standing right here. Power's still connected, right? Yeah. How could you not see him standing there? What is with the motion sensors now? Just not working. Oh, Odom danced so hard he fell asleep. There. Things are starting to cool off. Water is stuck? Yeah, water's stuck. One last piece of pipe that didn't get made. Okay, so water is leaving here now at 150 degrees. We get here at still 150, 140. Somehow heating up to 150. Then it's going to eat off a lot of here, and see, up here should be radiant piping. Bleed off the heat along this patch. Because longer journey still isn't doing the job. 18 degrees. How's the tunnels going? I haven't gotten any further here. So it's going in there at 147. It's leaving there 20 less. And it's going to heat this area. Still not enough. Let's drag this up and over, actually. Well, no, don't do that. Hold on. Just the pipe. There we go. Well, while you're standing right there, tear that pipe open. See if that's enough to bleed off enough of the heat. Perfect. Maximum all across the group shower. Except for that corner. Two days away until power. I don't know where this water's coming from. Maybe steam? Oh yeah, so it's getting above 212, so the steam is... the water is evaporating into steam, and then condensing into water over here. In which case... do one of these? No, because then... every time the polluted water makes its way down here again, it's gonna mess this all up. Ah, brilliant. We have no reason to go down here except to pick up the molten glass, which we're not making yet. Pop a hole right here. And put an airlock in. Ah, pup. Oh, there's a dog. So what dogs do? They burrow. They do eat iron though, so we're gonna, take care of this dog. Although, I want this water to come down. Wait. I want this water to come down. That's the brilliance of this setup. I want this to just kind of fall in. Alright, so it's 150 here. It's going to lose a whole bunch, get down to 120. Why is there a repair order here? There's no way you froze here. Alright, and we're getting down to 100. And 19. "21 days for that one. Tomorrow. Little past tomorrow. We'll have power again. We can turn the lights on, everybody." Ah, salt to table salt. Just turn it into salt. Well. There. All salt we find, just turn it into table salt so we can eat with it. Keep losing to. The game will be won. The goal, I suppose, I've never reached, will be to reach... we reach space. I don't know what happens when you get to space. The goal is to go. The door won't work. Mesh tile could work if I put a filter on this water. Yeah, so this is... Second farm is now online. Although we could do away with farms and be good. We have the meat farm ready to go. Almost at the point where we can run this. Pipe is blocked. Where are you trying to go? Ah, oxygen is blocked. I'm making enough oxygen elsewhere. Okay. Let's drag you this way. And this way. I have no vent over here. That should be good. The clippers would be really nice here, but that's another way to do it. Yeah, let the regular oxygen continue its flow. let the runoff from natural gas be able to leave. Still very warm. Well, time to drag this water on a ride. Let's go for a ride, water. Actually, and since this is ice, let's run radiant piping through it. This is one of the easier ways to melt ice. Let's cut this for now. Next project, while we're waiting for you to come back online in a few hours. I'm gonna bleed off some of this heat. But we don't have to worry about being cold anymore. Now we're back to the normal game function of what do we do with how hot everything is? Yeah, let's make some glass. Put a window or two in. Your people don't need a full ladder, they just need scaffolding. They can jump from one to the next. Ah, the next volunteer for meat. Yeah, it'll eventually come back this way. This way, if I need to extend at this end, I can do it on the northern part, and this doesn't have to be messed with again. Are we on? Yes, power. Alright, we have power again. We are using a lot of power. Look how fast the batteries drain. And we have more coal. We have as much coal as we did when we started winter, so these two farms are easily keeping up with our 2 generators. Means we can do things like run the refinery. It's almost there. Look at this. Food forever. So, you know, it's time to research some luxury items. Like sun lamps. You know, really good lamps. Compare it with the beach chair. Glass. Beds. Plastic floors. Oh, this area is already getting heated. I did say I was going to do that. Let's do that, actually. And although I'd like the new bedroom to be near the bathroom, I might want to just excavate all of this. Or, since this is already here, look at this magic water just falling into nothing and turning into nothing. Let's see how effective this heat sink is. Could use some in the tank, so... And I could just lance enough holes so it all drains into here. It is all purely polluted water. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, not there. I don't want to puncture a hole into the base. This is going to fill up, so I want to come from above. Like that. Prepare to put in a door. And I don't need a sensor on this. I want this to run until this finite amount is empty. Because then I'm going to come in here and tear this apart. So I can make my bedroom up here. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't want it going into this line because that'll block the... That'll block the ability for the bathrooms to work. So you run parallel. And we'll snake you around into here. Like this. Water up. This down. Thank you. There we go. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be functional. So that's gonna go this way, this goes that way. No, this goes the other way. And this goes that way. There. Now we have our exit for our piss pipe. Power. Where's the closest power line? This. Can you afford? Yes. Good. Very nice. Not that I'm running low on water, but I would like to have this cool down and have this system underway. Yes. Power starting to build up. Nice. Now oxygen's pumping out of here. How did piss get into here? How did piss get in the oil pen? Guys, what's going on down here? Oh, this ice is melting. Well, that won't do. Bummer. Before you go anywhere, lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Done, fed. Alright, thank you, Ark. Thank you. There. Now, we just have to deal with the rest of this mess. That means this is going to eventually pump piss and water into this. Do I bother filtering it? I think I just let this get damaged. Eventually, it'll sort itself out now. Yeah, the regular water coming through here is going to damage the stone. Damage the pipe because it's just sitting here and freezing. The oil won't have that problem. Hey, this is starting to pump. Plastic. So, suck up the plastic, stick it in here. When it dumps out, I could put another one of these up here to put it in the bucket, but Yep, this is the steam and turning into water. There. Now that power is online, things can happen. Or oil is heavier than the other liquids, so this will just stay at the top as more comes in. None's coming out. Because this is sending a signal that there's not enough. Dig that out properly so it can get a proper read. Air pressure is very high down here. Yeah, you popped your eardrums. Sorry, DevFed. Yeah, we're not going this way through it. Didn't take that into consideration. That was on me. And this should not be able to overflow, I don't think. I mean, if this gets up, if it gets high enough to here, it'll also go there. Just in case. We'll put that door there as well. Piping broke. How did piping break? You're definitely not getting too cold. I guess the pipe is just, the water is just sitting there for now. Finish the piping. Eventually we'll get this going. Once this is going, we'll start poking holes. There. That should be enough. To let it all drain down. Plastic. I can now make the comfy bed. Comfy bed is better. Comfy bed is where I switch over to two ticks of bedtime sleep. The cot gives them 100 stamina and 25% health. The comfy bed gives 200% stamina. And is a decorative item as well. Plastic tiles, plastic ladders, you move faster using them. So when you're overflowing with plastic, you can make your base very efficient. I'll take that dirt. Can't have too much dirt. Half a ton of dirt. We'll eat you next. This is going to eat up some metal, but it'll sort itself out eventually. Fed, why are you hurt? What hurt you, buddy? Okay, he's fine. There, now the steam will turn to water, fall down. When this eventually melts from it getting warmer down here, because this is going to extrude a lot of heat, this will then melt and fall in here as well. Would have liked for these to be thermal, but that would be puncturing holes in this that, let's not. Alright. Man, they are on it. Look at these guys go. Let's, lock this. This is going to overflow. Do not punch that hole yet. Thank you. And there. We now have polluted water coming in. What's going on here, guys? Where'd this water come from? Oh, I guess more steam working its way in. You have polluted water, you just don't have enough. Oh yeah, because it's not on. Duh. Fix this. Finish that. Hey, somebody wanna, like, get on that? We're not out of pipe. Or materials. Oh, this is all ceramic, huh? Am I out of ceramic? I might be out of ceramic. I'm out of ceramic. That's why they're not building it. Hold on. This was not supposed to be insulated. Anyway, this is basic pipe. Basic pipe should not have an option for ceramic. Hold on, where else did I do that? This hurts. This screen hurts my eyes a little bit. There, now water is flowing. It should not be able to freeze now. Comes all the way up here. Still a couple spots of ceramic to fix. Alright, so the water is now losing all of its heat. Good. It comes back borderline chilly. We now have the sinks in place. Just take the water on a detour, it will eventually bleed off enough heat. And this should be melting this ice too, so eventually. Although it's still coming back around 80. That's still a lot off. If it's leaving at 160. Acceptable. How much salt have you made? 7. Plastic is underway. Power is starting to back up. Oh, this will keep Paul working. If there was a weird tile that allowed liquid but not air, that would be a strange tile indeed. Or I could build an around, like let it go all the way around, like cut through here. I can cut this off. This is also making steam. Or it's fine. It gives Paul something to do. Now, where were we? Why are you hurting? 212 is the boiling point, where this would get too hot. You're most certainly not getting cold. The problem is heat. Game, sometimes you don't make sense. Why are these getting damaged? Of course, you waited to get damaged till I looked away for a moment. Because it does tell you why when it happens, but it pops up on this. There's still copper to be made. Alright, that's working. Yeah, from this side, pop it, not this side. This side is, in fact, done. 13 days till you turn back on. Awesome. And you are free. You are at open field. Let's go. I lied. Let's go up. This does pop the carbon dioxide. Now let's do it popping the oxygen. There we go. High priority. Getting right on that. And if this is our path north, let's go ahead and throw down some tile. Bummer. More ocean. Hold on, this may not be our path north. Unless I can sneak my way through here. Or lance my way through here to let these all fill up other places? Let them fill up these other pockets? There. Last of that will fall down here. And this is where I'll put the barracks. The individual bedrooms. Too cold again. How are you too cold? I'm spilling off heat here. That's still not enough. Well, now that this is on forever, thanks to the power being back online. Could lance it. We've carved up here and there is nothing to be seen. Ah, free aluminium. Ooh, or sheep. Now I'll take the aluminum. We're going to get plastic, we're gonna have glass windows. We're gonna have plastic beds. They're gonna be so comfortable. You have carpeted floor. We actually want windows on the bedrooms now. How are we gonna get north if there is just a sea of salt water? I don't want to flood my base with salt water. Maybe I can very stealthily, like, carve my way across. I want to carve up this way and see if I can't sneak through. Be careful of any sand, though. Sand will collapse on us. Like, that's dangerous. I don't want to do that. Can I make it out of abyssalite? No. What is actually up here? Just a boatload of abyssalite. Slime. I could turn slime into algae, but I don't need algae anymore. There's really nothing I can use to build up here. It's just rocks. Hopefully I can sneak through this way. And eventually just plastic tube our way all the way up. How is research going? Coming along. Ark is doing the science. And Paul is delivering stuff for it. When you're not cooking, you should be sciencing. Yeah, we can reduce the need to cook right now. We have some amount of food. A lot of plastic. Let's get tubing online. So for the sun lamp, we need some glass. Have we not managed to make glass yet? No, you haven't. Right, because you're only at a 5. This area is going to get very hot. Look at the beauty of the meat farm. I've neglected beverage. My apologies. Next one. Hey, Odom, welcome back. You're still alive. Glad to hear it. The difference between lamp and lamp. This produces a lot of heat. Requires a lot of power. Power 8 watts. An artificial ray of sunshine. I wonder if you could use this on a solar panel. Brightness 40,000 lux. I wonder. It probably would work, just not as effectively as I'd like to joke. Oh, you can make windows out of diamonds. Guess what we're doing? We're making our windows out of diamonds. panel. Let's see. Solar panel. Not a lot of information on this. I know you could get, like, the bugs can actually power very slightly the solar panels. I'm watching you. What is damaging you? It cannot be being too cold. You are very hot. You're confusing, man. Don't know what's damaging you at all. Well, eventually one of us will see it. Alright, so up here we'll need to make something. Some scaffolding to get across. Yes, alright. We can continue carving our way up this way. This is ridiculous. We are going for space. Huh, that got built quick. So our impediment at the moment is trying to get to space while there's an ocean here. Guess I could try to carve around the left side, but rather not. 10 days till that power turns on. Yeah, we are pushing the limits of our one natural gas geyser. Coal's still trending upward, though, despite running forever. And this is it trying to send actual water. The stuff that snuck in, trying to send that up the line. This will be all repaired eventually. Let's just prioritize fixing that. It would be a very roundabout way to do it. If this does not power itself, then you would have to charge the sun lamp with something else to power the solar panel to try to power this, to try to power something else. Very roundabout way of doing it, but will all this fit in here? Probably not. I might need a reservoir in here. Just to help, you know, store it. Tubing. How much does tubing cost? I've never made tubes. Alright, this will let you get in. This just costs refined metal. Each track of tube costs 50. 100 for a crossing. What do you mean by crossing? Like, okay, so it can't go through stuff. So that's a third layer that I did not prep for. But I suppose we could get in the tube, like hereabouts, and just blast straight upward. Free crab. Tear down this one. Yes, how's this doing? The ice, 20 tons of it's up to 27 degrees. It's almost above, it's almost reaching freezing. The water is full. What I could do now, I could just come over here and disable this. Just shush. Turn it off for now. I up the duties on here. They'll get to it eventually. What a trooper, Joe. Going into the piss tank. Yeah, we could have them come over here. Abouts. Like, maybe here? I feel like they get a little warm. Or right here. How tall is it? Yeah, you get in the tube here, and you get launched to oblivion. Just off you go now. Now, do I need one of these for them to get out? Anyone out there used tubes before? How do we Jetsons this? What is a vertical wind tunnel? Oh, that's just a fun game. That's just a fun room. Access? Oh, they can exit a tube anywhere. Okay, cool. Actually, this wouldn't be great because then I can't get over this. I'd ideally want them to be... You guys, let's lock this. No one goes in there. Once this turns on in a few days, we don't want the gas getting out. Oh boy, there's space! Space! Alright. Getting to space is going to be a chore. Yeah, so we make the entrance, like, here. We can then blast off, Team Rocket style, all the way up here. I will just need to put this somewhere else, and I can go straight up here. Eventually cut all of these until they all melt into that. I want to do that from the top, though. Or I quickly get in there, punch the hole, and let the sand eventually let it collapse. Yes, long commutes. No oil will appear for some time. That is, we have enough. We're still processing all the oil we do have. So, yeah, right about here. Tubing, when do you melt? I don't want to put the tube right next to the super hot pipe, though. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. They'll get out of bed. They'll use the bathroom, they get in the tube, and off they go. How much power do you use? Like, you use a full 1,000, right? Yes, you need your own dedicated wire. Need to sneak you to another location for more transformers. Changed my mind. So then this can drag north. Dang. I missed it. Alright, this goes here. Connect you, disconnect you. Guys, come do this real quick. Yeah. Because the big thing is, these generate a ton of decor penalties for your morale. With everyone you have. You don't really want this going through your base at all. You keep your power spread out elsewhere. I put 2 spaces so I could put more in there and then just use up the space. It's fine. And this one gets its dedicated wire. No need to go better than this kind of wire. All basic water. Do I just let it fall back down into here? Nah. Alright, and then this, throw this down. Tube. There. And these are in. And these are full. Okay. It's getting there. This is almost enough. We're gonna have to use some of this up here. Can I make a space heater out of actual gold? Just steel. Steel would heat up probably faster than gold. You would think with this coming through, it would have heated this up, but not particularly. If this isn't working as I thought, the plating, because it's really ambiguous what it actually does, then, well, it'll eventually heat up and spread out. See, little by little. So, now tubing. Must be placed above an open space and connected to a power source. Oh, wow. Wow, that's quite the... You know what? This will probably be the rec room, since the main power line's right here, and we can run main power size things to a rec room. Ah, this ice is melting little by little. Neat. Power is not accumulating. Soon enough, this will turn on too. How is this looking? Okay, so we've made it all the way up to here. Ooh, free steel. And you're another saltwater geyser? Oh, you're a volcano. Well, if I need heat up here... Yes, space. Space. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go either through the volcano or somehow... gonna have to lance the salt. So I have to make a station here for people to get dressed and go off into space so I can start setting up all the fancy stuff up there. I need a lot of steel for space stuff too. Oh, we're actually out of refined carbon. Let's tear down the kiln. I don't want this area to get any hotter. We'll put the kiln up here. Yeah, up here can afford to heat a bit. What do you mean there's no power? Are you not connected yet? You are hooked up. Don't lie to me. Anyway, tubing. How does this... Where do I tell you to tube? How do I tell you to tube? Or you're not dug out enough. Maybe that's it. We're gonna blast you, just woof, up you go. Alright, now it says charge available. Why are you not drawing power? Wires made. To here. This has power. You're coming all the way up here to there. This feels like a bloop, so let's go ahead and just go to the main menu, come back, see if that fixes it. No? Still not. Maybe you won't count as having power until you're trying to draw anything? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe... Yes, it's dedicated jank. Maybe it won't try until it's already trying to do a thing. I don't understand how this is supposed to get you into the tube. For now, you're gonna go up. And that should allow people to jump out. There's enough space for them to stand. And we'll throw down some scaffolding to be able to make this. I've lost my cursor. It's no longer giving me the imprint. Come on, there we go. And we dig the in-betweens. I don't understand. Where is it? How is this supposed to connect me? Stop drawing power. Enable, disable. It's not... Okay, they need access point to enter the tubes, but not to exit them. Okay. Why are you not drawing power? Maybe there's a piece of this that's phantomly not being built. And no, that's fully built. I figured it would shoot you up into the tube, but the tube didn't go up first. Do I have to manually make it go up first and then over? I thought it would want to touch this. Do I have to draw over this part? No? None of this counts as possible tubage. No chances. In case the snow melts, I don't want to get trapped here. This will get me... They'll be able to tube straight up and skip all of these ladders. And then we have to... Once the tube is made, then we'll start working on this. The final bear... Space's final defender. Saltwater ocean. Look at the meat farm. Some jank still exists. I've never successfully gotten someone in a tube. Alright, it's there. Can I tell you guys to get in the tube? It still doesn't think there's power. It says... It says it's connecting it. Is this not actually the power cord right here? There. Let's cover all of our bases. Put all of the power in it. What do you want, game? Oxygen, please. Oh, time for the Google. Transit tube access. Okay, apparently, according to the internet, this doesn't actually start charging power until there's a tube connected. I don't understand how I'm supposed to connect the tube either, though. Hold on. Tear down this tubing. Do all this for me real quick. Where do... You don't go down, right? Okay, so now that we'll be able to power it once we actually connect to this thing. Will that work? Hey, geek. Apparently the power is fine, it just won't turn on. It won't actually draw power until the tube's connected. Tiny crab. Baby crab. It's so cute. Alright, whip these out, guys. What's everyone up to? Ah. That fact, how do you keep getting hurt? Alright, this seems to be working. How come... Guys, it really wants me to make it, like, plan ahead like that. Okay. There. There, now he's drawing power. I just had to actually tell it to do that thing. Hey guys, you want to use the new system to get up there, or can you not jump out at an angle? If you can only jump out below, then you probably want to have the occasional way out. You... Momentary interruption. Be right back. Hmm. Influx of rude boys. How come no one here has a sword? Hold on, let's fix this. Seems no tragedies occurred while I was away. Water is full. From the ice melting, okay. Acceptable. Water falls into the water pit. This is coming along too. Am I spelling that right? There, Paul. Paul, enjoy your new sword. You cleaned up the base, you can clean up the chat. Only a little bit more to go before we can start building the new bedrooms. Alright, refined carbon. Just gonna take coal. You take coal and you cook it again. Since these are as easy as just put it in and walk away, pretty high priority. Toss the carbon in, walk away. We have plenty of it. 26 tons of rust. One other way to make oxygen. You could turn rust into oxygen chlorine. The option is there. Temporarily turn this off. You guys just don't want to heat up. Like right there on the cusp of being warm enough. Considering we started at like 10 degrees in here. Maybe 20. Come a long way. No landing available. There's somewhere for them to land within 2 tiles. 1, 2. Copper. Do you require a tile? Well, let's test that. Someone quickly throw down a tile and we'll see. Spent the first, 11, 12 hours. 11 or so hours knowing what I was doing, and now we're gonna just kind of wing it. Oh, or did they pop out this end? I thought they just kind of open a hatch and fall down. The tube's end. So only exit a tube. Or do I have to have them doing something like this? They have to kind of like that, and then just have... Has that be kind of like that? This would make sense too. You just keep going in your tube, or you just hop out. And these go through a... These can't go through a door, right? No. What about the transit? And this go through a door. I have a door to click on. Yes, these can go through doors. Okay, so that looks right. And since this is open, it'll just fall out here. Once it's made. Well, that's going to make the further up parts easier to make. Did it. Alright, now someone should be able to tube their way up. How would we do the return trip? Could send power north. That'd be a lot of power to charge the next one. We could fireman pole back down, yes. Turn this into a fireman pole. Does someone want to use this? It says landing, so they should be able to just pop out and be here. Oh, I missed it. Here we go. For ultimate speed. Down we go. There. Why are you still climbing up? Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't let... Beautiful. This is amazing. I wish I knew about that before. Holy cow. No more drawing off the map or having to go super slow and careful. That you are glorious, geek. Alright guys, make the poll and then we'll continue on. Yes, I have given you a sword. As bots have invaded. Enjoy your sword. Why do these take so long to heat up? Oh, because it's spitting really cold water into it. Yeah, it's spitting really cold water in to here, so it's cooling it down. I don't want to warm this up any. Heat will eventually work its way in. If you follow one of them? Center of attention. They lose a little bit of stress. Unknown Joe, that is not the most effective way to whatever. The most effective way, Joe, would be to take the tube up and build it going down. You have tons of copper. Let's, keep making some. I could prioritize it. I could do the top first and then work your way down. But yeah, they've gotten pretty far the way already. They've gotten really good at it over the last 177 days. Alright, I do want to drag... Since the air station will be going this way. Oh, see, now they're doing it. Way to go, guys. Hold on, let's we gotta see it in action. Donveg, zoom! And just dumps them out. Beautiful. These are great. Now that I realize it's more Futurama style and just dumps you out. I don't need them to dump out right here, though. I'm gonna have this continue going. Here, yeah, here's good enough for the moment. Watch them get more brain damaged. Put this down. Let's see. So the easiest way to puncture through all of this would be easiest to plan to go straight up. Which means I have to just displace this stuff. We have no slime lung. There is very little slime lung. This is the only place that's warm enough for slime lung to have to have survived. Yeah, I think we plan to go north then. So I'm gonna fill all of these with salt water. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I have to come around and up. Yeah, that looks about right. So they'll dump out here, they come over here, and... Alright, we need to carve into all of these caverns here, all these caverns. What is local here? Igneous rock. We make all of our ladders out of igneous. Best world, I would probably be generic world. There is just a good world where everything will probably go right. Yeah, it's always underground. It's just what kind of stuff you have access to. Like, there's a planet that is pure heat, and you have to make some way, some clever way to get rid of the heat. There's one where you don't have access to a lot of things. You only have access to plants or something or what have you. There are a lot of different... There's a bunch of them, actually. And then it digs this way, so this will fall... Yeah, and there's more pockets here, so I continue to let it fill. Eventually, I'll have several layers of airlock here. But when it comes time to puncture it... Alright, this will get us into here, and then there's another hole over here, so yeah. We'll puncture that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of salt water flowing in. But before we puncture it, I'm gonna throw up a couple of doors. What are we up to, guys? Ah, showering time. Alright. Is it dance time? Nice. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. We're spread a little thin with only 6 people, but we're getting close to being able to build our bedroom habitat. Just need to do something with some of this water. Well, some of this piss. I'm gonna heat you up even more. I could pump this full of hot air. You have to survive. You need oxygen, you need water, you need food. Well, water for food and other things. And the plan is you have to go to space, conduct space missions, build a rocket ship. Finish the tech tree, eventually. Yeah, let's learn rocketry. Let's learn introductory rockets. I don't know if there is an end goal, but it's not as cookie cutter as Factorio, where you launch a rocket and you win. Well, you got to get to the surface. We're gonna build we've got a couple of atmospheric suits. And we're gonna build infrastructure up here. Alright, this is starting to begin. This fell in the way and now it's blocking us. Almost there. Little by little. I could just carve this out. Maybe it'll get thin enough that I can just mop it up and then keep it for later. Alright, this is locked. So it can't get out. Yeah, we can tear this down now. We're done with that door. Still haven't made any glass. Someone, get over here. They'll get to it. Ooh, more cats. Just lots and lots of cats. These guys are nice because when they die, they drop things that can turn into lime. They're shells. You could also, like, grow them and harvest them to have lots of access to it. This is coming along. Let's up the priority on this. I want to go to space. Let's do it. Just need to start carving out places to put this salt water. I want to empty this big boy out. So I can run the tube up here without flooding my base. And we'll eventually get more people in as soon as we have the bedroom. Once the bedroom's in place, and I guess I'll make a new dining hall. I can turn this into storage and put a new dining hall here as well. Fancy dining hall. Or maybe the dining hall goes here. I did just leave this convenient pocket. Slide down, you grab your food, you come up here, indeed. Scalding. Where'd you get scalded? Alright, more science. Well, medical bed. We haven't needed one of these yet. Yeah, right here. Someone quickly throw down a little triage cot, somewhere to rest when you're hurt. Someone got scalded here on Cold Planet. Nice. Alright, so anyone below 90% can rest here. Odin, take a break. Now, if you went ahead and made a hospital, you could quarantine people. Not particularly necessary, but you could throw it down anywhere to just have someone rest. A molt, that's what it is. The molt can be turned into lime. Absolutely, it's an extra break. You know, just rest it off. They've made 30 of salt. Yes, food. Now, is this low enough to mop? Some of it is. Okay, so they'll be able to eventually mop this whole thing up. I'll start to sketch that out shortly. It's up here. More automation, ands, ors. Okay, oh, there's more salt in there. Okay, that's fine. So, don't care about all that. And I have access to it all. Okay, so I can now cut through this and let it start draining this way. So first, door on this end. I'm going to cut up to the sand and then let the sand do it the rest of the way. That should give my dupe time to get out. Yeah, he'll eventually cut that and then run away. And we'll lock this door on the other side. In case it follows him, we'll cut a little hole here so this can fill up. Before it escapes into the base. And there's a little barrier here, and it'll flow into this room. Yeah, there's... We ended up with some things in place here. Already made all your carbon. This may be enough to hold this. All of this. If not, I'll have to put it somewhere else as well. Oh, hey. What do we got here? 2 of them. Okay. You are... steam. Alright. Another source of water. And you are... steam, another source of water. No shortage of water on this planet. Oh, hey. What are you? Carbon dioxide. Poison air. They're almost there. Alright, so let's cut the hole. We'll cut this and then immediately lock this. Before the sand can break through. That's a lot of pressure on the other side of sand. An arcade cabinet for video games. Planetarium for science. Checkpoints. These will be, some of these will be useful. Some of these requires very particular plans. Ah, party time. No dancing though. Just hanging out. How is everyone's morale doing? Wonderfully. Someone will need wonderful morale to go to space. Someone will be going to space. Looks like it probably will be Ark, actually. Well, it'd be hilarious to send Odom to space after doing everything else. That would make sense. Already practically built for it. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, it immediately broke. It immediately broke. Alright, cancel. Cancel. Now get the heck out of there. Someone get up here and lock this door before this breaks through. It should eventually break through. It's just sand. Almost 2 tons of sand, but still just sand. Okay. Come on. Push your way through. I know you can do it. We'll give it a day or so. If it doesn't pop in a day or so, then we'll go poke it again. In the meantime, that will eventually need to be made. I can lance through these two, then I guess this will just cut into here. And then, oh, hello. Have I found you yet? I have, okay. Maybe I can build my space station right here. And then go north from there. Maybe 2 tons of sand is enough to actually act as a barrier. Alright, let's auto this. Oh, down he goes. Oh, had to go to the bathroom. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Mushrooms, copper. We have some amount of food. Okay, well, poke that. Well, not this one. Poke this hole. And we'll see what happens. Alright, this time Downfeg's gonna do it. Oh, okay, escape, 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 run, run away. Downfeg, get out of there. Here it comes. Running faster than the speed of liquid. Alright, lock it. Lock it. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We're good. That'll leave very little up here. We'll leave some rust behind, but that's fine. We're not using it. This game could use more music. It has a lot to drain. There it goes. Some glass has been made. Oh, and it's falling out of the warm zone, out of the 80 degrees, pretty hot actually. Into the frost biome, so a lot of it's just going to freeze on top of itself. So this shouldn't fill up. Well, I'm just glad that he managed to outrun it and didn't end up drowning in here. Well, eventually this will work its way out. And this should... everything above this line. And then I can just come in from above here. And do what? You can come from above... This is still not fixed? Nope, still not fixed. Hey, y'all. Fix these pipes. What about you? When do you turn back on? Oh, so you guys are both on. You're just both idle. Five kilograms of... How come you're not pumping... There. Just pump. You're not spitting it out. That's the problem. Space. When it detects incoming objects from space, like meteor showers and the rocket, we'll need it to do things like open the door. Open the door, the market ship's coming back. You know, don't have them crash right into it. Or maybe it will, because it can't all freeze at once. Exactly. Odom wants to come home. Scalding. Who is scalded, and why are you scalded? I don't understand why you got scalded. It's only 115 degrees over here. Actually, the best place to put ice would actually be here. It is very warm, and all the water will go right into this. Yeah, let's go ahead and make one right here. Tear this down. Although, 25 tons left, this has been working. This is actually a decent way to do it. This plastic, very warm. 155 degree plastic. Why are you going in there? Joe, you did it yourself. That was the best sandstone to go get. Donfei, go rest. Alright, now liquefiable, put the ice and the snow in here. A stone one has hatched. So there's different flavors of crab. They eat slightly different things, and they poop slightly different things. Like, this one eats regular copper, regular metals, and poops out their refined bits. Without generating heats. Yeah, you could do a lot of things with animals that you wouldn't think you could do. Like, instead of doing all this, I could just raise sheep. If I raise sheep, then I could shear the sheep and get fiber that way. This is having a really rough time getting up to speed on heat. What else could I do to possibly heat this room up? This does not want to do it. What if... Like, there are these things you could use to heat something. Like, I could... Top priority. All the farms are top priority. Farming man should be doing nothing but farming. When these ever are ready. Could take air from here. 150-degree air. And pump it into here. That would warm this place up pretty well. But then I wouldn't be able to regulate that without just coming over here and turning it off. You guys. Waiting for sandstone. Am I out of sandstone? Nope. 192 tons of it. But also excavate for more power. Now let's just go this way and see what we find. Right, repairing counts as tidying. My tidiers are not allowed to build, so let's just... Maybe this will do it. Get my builders allowed to tidy. And that might change their mind on repairs? Still pumping water for this. I could use a liquid bottler, but eh. I don't want my builders doing that, though. Why? We're not want to take Paul's job away. Then again, we are out of things to build. Until we're ready for the bedroom. Alright, because this is half and half, so... Dang straight. The beginning of the next exploratory tunnel. Continue to dig this out a bit so we can mop it up, be done with this. And we're not ever going to need more than 3 toilets. The next 3 people will be on their own shift. Pardon me. Small amounts snuck in. And power is starting to back up again. Excellent. So we're not consuming power as much as we were before. Much of this to make. How much glass do we have? Only 250. And we have a lot of sand. I'm feeding it to the dogs, so I don't have as much sand as I could. But I could always turn things into sand, like obsidian. Sandstone. Let's tear down the obsidian. Just a whole bunch of it. Grind it into dust. Oh, let's turn the bottler off for now. I don't want this to overflow. Introductory rocketing. Takes a lot of steel to make things like the steam engine and the giant rocket. I suppose all that has to be covered from space within the door leading to space so that incoming meteor showers don't destroy them. Right, it's going to continue to do this. It almost has as much as it can do, though. I'm going to have to come in from up top and carve this way. Just carve all this flat so I can fill this, too. If I need to, puncture into these holes. Let's begin that, actually. Because this needs to come into there as well. Don't go all the way. For now, they can come... No, you do have to go all the way down into here. Yeah, otherwise they can't get back out. Did they ever get down here and fix this? They did. Okay, good job, guys. I would like this done. Yeah, let's get this done so we can get more duplicants online. That's all looking good. And coal is, we're actually up 20 tons of coal from before, so no shortage of coal. Power forever. Cats are having a good time. The cats will be trapped here until I get either relocate them or give them somewhere to be. They eat trees. Branches is how they survive. Not quite enough yet. Yeah, crabs forever. This might be enough. Maybe if I carve this way. This is all rock. Rock will not be able to betray me. Yes, the tree kitties will die. They don't release meat either. The most humane thing I can do is just to eat their eggs, but I think they're fine the way they are. Just let them be. The problem with the trees is that they require a pretty hot the cat's function is to plant seeds for you. They will take up a seed and they will plant it, and it will be a wild seed. It will be a wild tree. So that it can grow without your people having to do anything with it. If I put the... Actually, if I do this from below... If I do it from below like this. Get the floor underway. With this ice too. We're gonna end up with some piss falling down here. Cats are pesky little critters. I can't build this without it sinking down. What I can do, yeah, a couple layers of protection so it can't get through. Puncture this and then just mop it up. Yeah, there's the plan. Ah, granola bars, something we absolutely need in these trying times. No matter how hot this gets. It's just not enough to heat this room. Where does the heat keep going? I guess all the heat is being sunk into heating the water here. Heating the piss that comes in. Maybe the move is to pump hot air into here. Do I have room to run a... I do. I could run a very gross... gas pump in here, so... yeah, this will be just for heat. Because this one can handle a pump. Okay. And when you're hot enough, I'll just come turn it off manually. Fine. Ugh, doing things manually. It's not worth running a... I could do it. I could tell this temperature. I could tell the thermostat to hook it up to here too. They don't let gas out if it's hot enough, but meh. It's going to grab oxygen that's 100 degrees and slam it into here. That should help heat this thing up pretty quickly. Heat rises, so let's go this way. Just plop it right here. Finally. Okay, so let's kill the pump. Let's deconstruct the pipe. We'll leave the rest of the pipe hanging out. Deconstruct the power wire. We'll bring back in whatever we need. Paul is just doing the rest of the work here. And that'll puncturing this will let the rest fall down and we can mop it up here. There. Or there's more here than I can mop up. So we just dig further out until we can. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, destroying the pipe will do that. That's fine. None got in here. Guys, you've made everything but the vent. Please. Three fridge fulls of food. Every college kid's dream. And just build this and we can forget about this side. Like this melting is not a big deal. This is going to be the barracks. How is this doing draining? Alright, it is drained as much as it's going to. Not quite enough. To tube it all the way up here. Or, you know, we'll do ladder first and then come back for the fire pole. That'll be the next thing to do. Once the bedroom is online, we have more people. Go west. I don't want you standing in. And is that enough that we can mop this? Yes, okay. They are very cold. It is quite chilly. It's below 0 up here. It's alright, Paul's here to save the day. And I'm just mopping it as it flows into him. No slowing this guy down. Not that I know what we're gonna go do with this direction, but yeah, we'll just mop it up. Good night, Joe. What are you doing? Making salt, making sand. Only 50 tons of sand. We are going to run low on sand. That's why I can turn every single rock, all this abyssalite, into sand. That's why I chose that to give it to the, feed that to the dog. To the crabs. Crab dogs? Oh, crab. The beavers. $100 degrees. Did I not go deep enough in for it to really get the spicy stuff? Still at 90. Got just about all of it there. So to map this out, who's idle? Who's stuck? You guys. Alright. Go all the way across until you're free. You fools. You put up the wall on the other side of it, the wrong side of you. As punishment, you now clean up this water. Alright, so in the middle of the room, bed. And 2 spaces, because these are luxury apartments. Space. So we'll go like that. And then I'll add in the airflow tiles and what have you after. Yeah, we'll go basic first and then go from there. How many of these can I get in a row? Although there's no reason to keep the same shape. They're just going to enter and exit from this direction, so... Could tear down this wall that just almost killed them. Could have possibly killed them if they had done that after I had walked away. 3, 6, 9, 12, or 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we'll go 4, 8, 12 blocks here. Which means we're now ready to start accepting duplicates. The 12 mess hall tables. There's no fancier table set, oddly enough. The Great Hall is just recreation building, big decor item. I guess we could research all of decoration. How many does 12 take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough space. I could relocate these up here. If I relocate these 2 items up here, then I can make this the recreation hall. That would make more sense. Yeah, let's do that. This is here. This is here. Ah, spicy tofu. Print out that spice. Wait, I was gonna start getting duplicates. Oh well. You mean unreachable dig? Don't lie to me. I'm going higher. I'm going higher and more left than I expected. Alright, so I want a decorator, and I want another more operators to run like the oil refinery. A decorator, operator, and builder. Yeah, space will momentarily wait while we get this online here. And let's work on. We'll eventually cycle out the stank air. Yeah, you need someone. You can't just have any old person. You throw down a sculpting block, you can't have just any old Joe Schmo digging that out. I mean, to be fair, Joe could do it if I taught him to. Oh. There you go. You have to learn art. More of this is melting. Falling down and cracking and splitting open. Let's higher priority all of this. Let's get the bedroom online. Give everyone a place to sleep. And then we can decommission this one and turn it into probably just more storage. Okay, here. I can now put water back in here. Better art. Eventually, they will not be in this cramped room, and yet they don't care. They love it. Max decorations. Many decorations. Suppose the putting the air in here doesn't work if there's already tons of air in here. Right, it's trying to spit out. It's trying to spit out, well, the water from here, that's what's going on. The water from here is sitting here so long, it's actually freezing. If there's anything on this tile at all, just send it north. We're gonna have so much plastic, you guys. Might actually make plastic ladders. Each one takes 50. I'll get a refund on my 100 rocks. Alright, didn't put that storage bin back up here. This is mostly stank air. We're gonna be sleeping in the stank air. There's two ways to get rid of stank air. Use a deodorizer to filter it with sand. Or breathe it. Eventually, you'll convert all the stank air into carbon dioxide. Which will then get wiped down here. And then make room for the electrolyzer to keep pumping. Somehow, this is not heating the ice in here. The storage bin's at 137, but the ice is only at 20. This is an incredibly insulated storage bin. You can make art. Ark, our first space pilot. And Odom, our second space pilot. You get him, Guts. Jeez, y'all are just not heating up. Okay. At the same time, oh hey Pantslog, thank you so much. I don't know if I want to send Ark because he's the cook. What if something happens on the mission? I'm not saying Odom's expendable. I'm just saying Odom's one of a kind here on this asteroid. To boldly go where no duplicate has gone before. Guys, get through here. I want to puncture this so this falls down here and not into the room. There, that. Do that. And you can't pump because... That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if I'm going to trust anyone to do it, but if something were to go wrong, I'd rather it not be the cook that something happens to. The nerd can eventually be replaced. The cook, though... Let's get these online. So in 0.3 cycles, we'll start. Look, we need a decorator, operator or another big builder slash digger. So I want my reed fiber here and my clothing here. There we go. Minimal spillage. Everyone together now. That's right. Don't mess with Cookie. Alright, decorator, no. Decorator, no. No decorator, no builder. So, yeah. Baby crab. Our little wild animal ranch here on the printing pod. And we're gonna need somewhere to put this. Guess if we just go west? Go to the end. It'll be long enough that we can mop it. And the first comfy bed is made. So bedrooms want a decoration item, so let's decide what is our decoration item going to be. I have not been on a ship for more than a month. I have been on a ship for a few hours, at most. I've only recently learned how to swim. And I love it, but I do not think I could do it to stay alive. For more than leisure. Leisure, even. Odom will sleep... Yes, Odom will get the comfy bed. Once this counts as a comfy bedroom. Not high enough. 1, 2... Alright, so, as the first bedroom, let's... Everyone work together. Let's get Odom's bedroom online. Top priority, get Odom's bedroom online. Everyone pile in. What's our decorative item gonna be? I wanted it to be the sculpting blocks. Is there a... Does it have to be a certain amount? No, just any decoration item. Wait. This is airflow. There we go. Add that to it. Yeah, slime roof. It's great. Odom sleeps under the slime. Oh, Joe's excited. Alright, we still gotta decide. Well, we'll get a decorator in here eventually. Everyone gets art? Everyone can do something different. There's no reason for these to be cookie cutter. What kind of decoration do you want in your room? Do you want a plant? Do you want just some molding? Do you want art? Do you want a pedestal? Do I display something? Plant. This is gonna be tough. It's cold up here. Alright, let's do it. Just a block of ice. Especially since we don't have anyone with decorating skill, that'd be beautiful. Unfortunately, taking one of the cats and putting it in your room would not count as decoration. They won't carve it if we don't have, They won't carve it without, anyone with decorating skill. You guys. Ark. Donfeg. For now, it would just be a block of ice. Oh, it is too wide. I'd have to offset her to the bed. Which I could do. Could put the bed a little over, yeah, just for Odom. We'll off-center the bed. Donfez's very stressed out. Donfez's very sleepy. And ceiling's in place. Okay. Drop the bed so I can pick up the bed, move it. Sleep on top of the vents. Yeah. So you get maximum air. You know, as we're working on getting rid of the stank. Yeah, diamond plant. So he said he wanted a plant, so there's a diamond plant and an ice block. This counts as a barracks, so that's good enough. Odom, enjoy. Oh, there he goes, immediately. Let's clean up his room too while we're at it. I have nowhere to put slime. What's slime under? Organic. Make Odom clean his own room. No, that's what Paul's here for. There. Now there's places to put the slime. What else? There's nowhere to put piss. That is correct. Alright, what plant could we possibly put in here? 50 degrees, 68, no. Joya seed, only 32. Yeah, we can get away with sticking a Joya seed in here. Yes, we lack the ability. The ice block does give plus 20 decor, even without it being carved. Just a block of ice in your room. Enjoy. You're on Ice Planet, where we have ice. Yeah, they just ignore prioritizing cleaning that. Yes, stay frosty. Now the plan is to eventually... We're gonna have diamond windows, so everyone can see each other. And carpet on the floor. Yeah, carpet underneath the ice block. Why not? Odom is a little stressed out. Why were you in there? Lock this, guys. That's why we did that. We put the door here. No, why are you going in? Oh, because I told you to analyze. No, you're not analyzing. What are you doing? You're coming in here for oxygen. Someone's gonna lock you in. No, 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 don't. Do not. Mm. Lock from this side of the door. You guys gotta keep breaking this machine. Yeah, Odom is very stressed out. Where is Odom? There's Odom. Why are you so stressed? Oh, because you lost a bunch of your buffs and I gave you too many skills. Whoops. You'll eventually get those points back of morale. Especially now that you have a bedroom to give bonus morale. And then higher decorations will help too. This room has a shelf with trash on it. Hey, they've actually been cleaning this room. Nice. Did Odom get a chance to dance? No. He's fine. He'll be fine. Little bit of stress ain't hurt nobody. Everyone, finish his room. Yeah, before Odom gets overly upset. Or Odin becomes, oh damn. Someone want to deliver this plant? Oh, someone's gotta go all the way up here to get the diamond. Yeah, the diamond's all the way over here. See, the glass outline of this makes it look like it's still waiting to be built. Alright, you got some wind. No, no, no. Careful. Guys. We've done the there. We're done with high priority. There we go. And it's already at 34 degrees in here, so the Jumpin' Joyo will survive. I wonder if this will eventually melt and then flood his room. I suppose he may enjoy having clean air, but nah. There's only 2 in here. Alright, 4 of you. Come on down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 0.2 cycles until we get another chance for another person. Joe's getting even more stressed. Wait, Joe? Odom. Joe's fine. I went too far. Flew too close to the sun. I need you to dance, Odom. Vacation. Temporary solution. Odom goes on vacation. Now we find Odom and we see what he does with his full day of vacation. Hold on, slow down the camera. He's mingling. No solo dance party, Odom? I'll give him a day of vacation, see what happens. Oh, it's gotten too cold up here. Alright, might have to stick you in the skill scrubber until we're ready to send you to space. Let's do that. So you're gonna love this, Odom. Alright, back to work, Odom. And Odom, get in the machine. This is how you forget your skills. Alright, Odom is now forgotten. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, just rattle the bones. Oh, he overheats, so he gets out to cool down a moment. No power. How is these not able to keep up? There's plenty of power coming in. Don't lie to me. Right. Ask for power when it's below 75. Maybe it's just not charging fast enough. Odom may have gotten heat stroke from being bounced around in the We've lost Odom. Okay, there he is. Back to it. It keeps the progress. The brain damage is cumulative. Alright, tomorrow. What is his stress reaction? He cries very ugly if he gets super stressed out. We'll fix you tomorrow, buddy. Think we have enough meat? One, 2, 3 more. This can hold 3. Okay. Odom has been reset. So, Odom, operator. With super strength. Okay, back to what you were. And the exosuit, yeah. And we'll leave that over there just in case we need it again. We just won't go down the science tree with Odom until everyone's way over happy. The dead plant is going to give negative core, but it's fine. He's still at max. Eventually we'll heat this out. And I did not even look at the people. I've just gotten in the habit over all this time to just click the thing and move on. Whoops. I gotta keep an eye out for duplicates. I can't mop this, right? No. I want one more layer too, so. Right, hold shift to get a straight line. Beautiful. A little thermal barrier around it, so I can begin to heat this up at all. Was the easiest way would just to take this pipe, once I turn this back on down here, and just cycle it through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Way to go, Jordan. There's a lot of piss down here. Oh, it's just more is falling from above. Oh, it's in Odom's bedroom. No, it's getting on his carpet. Citrus scented. There, luxury apartments. Luxury apartments each get their own air supply. several beds online that they're not. They don't have to be listed as it. All right, let's start moving people over. Arc, Downfed, Guts, Paul. And we do have the original 6 here, so. And Joe. Yeah, so now we're done with this room. Beautiful. Yeah, making it out of gold. Gold rim. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's go all the way. Gold. This particular room gets a gold statue. This one just gets some molding. And a pedestal. Yeah, Odom's bedroom would be special. Okay, so big and building, yes, looks great. Could use a decorator. Decorator, yes. Decorator, janitor. Hungry. You know what? That's fine. We are, we have food. It's okay if you eat 50% more than everyone else. So first, you shall be the fancy boy. And that is... Welcome, fancy boy. You are on your... Alright, delete this shift. So everyone gets downtime at the same time so they can interact. Different sleep times, different bath times. And priorities. You're going to not decorate at all until you are really good at it. But for now, you janitorize. And anything else you can get around to doing. Alright, big project, guys. Let's get to it. Get the air online. Still 2 more that needs to come on down. 1 and 2. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what? Shower is full. Oh, I cut the line on the shower. So no one's been showering. That's probably why he got so upset. This was the leftover line for the other one. You know what, that's fine. That's still good. Real quick. Put together this line so people can shower. Which means these toilets are also about to back up on piss, because I'm that's not using any. I did not tell you to uproot. Stop that. No one told you to do that. Well, I probably did. I didn't mean to tell you to do that. Well, I don't have any more polluted water coming in, so hopefully this will keep up enough to spit out enough that this doesn't fill. This has been going for like 50 days or longer. The heat's just not going. Okay, finish. Tear down those templates. They're clearly not helping. I could actually put manual piss into here as a stopgap. Now I can ask for all of this to be swept up. Alright, you got a lot of work to do, Jordan. Nowhere to put the muckroot, huh? 3 fridge full. That's gonna happen every time they actually put something onto the thing. One more. Hey, builders. Get working. Not like they're running up here to do this part. This part was put on hold while I'm getting more people. Space heaters are weird. There's something strange in the physics of them that I just don't understand. Clean the polluted water out of the future bedrooms. And actually out of the current bedrooms. This has all been decommissioned. Eventually things will be done. Where are these last four that they just haven't done it? Or where they can't reach, or... Nah, where they can't reach. Where's the last one? Under the rock. Wait, what do you mean overpressure? There's no gas in here. We're gonna continue to push this drowning pool. Until the game can no longer handle how many are in here. Donfeg. Donfeg, what are you doing? Donfeg, what? What was I just saying about the game, not being able to handle things? Alright, mop this up. Ark's doing fine though, right? As a spaceman? Yeah, he's doing fine as a spaceman. Now, this is all gonna release stank air, but it will all eventually find a home. Plastic still increasing. Awesome. It's just all of it. Finish the bedroom. We have reached next bedfish time. This one fought back. Did not want to pop open. Alright, show me builder. I need a builder more than I need a digger, because we almost finished that. We'll take more eggs. Getting things built takes priority. Wonder if it would be easier to just do one of these. Yeah, we'll just build a wall around it and tube up through the wall. And then I'll reach over and lance this through. Like, not through the volcano, but, like, through this. Yeah, that's an idea. First bedroom. Much food, much air, much material. Big backlog of things that need to be done. Awaiting coolant. Oh right, with this turned off, there isn't any coolant, so that, I suppose... I don't need water yet there, so what I could do is actually hook up a valve here and just tell it how much water I want through. And then manually tell it no. Yeah, there. Make this. I need to get this running again, so I can get more metal. Alright, so I want to allow 0 in here. So go ahead and 14th on someone's list. Odin will eventually get here. Thank you. That's all I needed. Now we can turn this back on. And we'll have water flowing again. Someone get in the hot water. Oh. Oh, this broke because it was pumping not oil into it. That was Ark turning on the pump? Yes. Do you need a rest after that? Yes. He lost 10% of his health, getting temporarily cooked. There, cooling now exists. This is fine. This will eventually work its way out. In fact, drain it completely so we can start fresh. $77 tons of coal. Hitting strong. Insulated tiles take a while to put in. There's a lot to it. Ah, the pedestal. So the pedestal, you put something on it, and it gives higher decorative ratings. What do we display in this room? Unknown Joe. I wish you were here right now. You display a diamond. There's a giant diamond on display. Yeah, let's do that. Come get a diamond for Joe's room. They'll eventually get to it. This is from just regular ice. So this should be the last of the polluted water here. And I have no reason to go west anymore. What I could do is just no. Just close that off. What's here is here. What's not is not. Oh, that's how you keep getting incidentally hurt. The crabs do fight back, ever so little. No one's planning to do this anytime soon. They all do. They all fight back a little. Like the regular hatchlings fight back. Building, fighting. So yeah, your thing is up. You're just not... Where did I click? Eventually they'll get to it. There is... Overheating. The metal refinery can overheat. It is very warm. Well, let's make you out of something sturdier then. Whoa. Just a sudden influx of heat as all the water that was in here just steamed out. Maybe the refinery using heat into heat is not the best idea. I imagine oil would be a pretty good thing to use for that then, huh? Takes quite a bit to heat up oil. Yeah, he's overheated. He'll cool down eventually. $50 here, it's 80 degrees here. That, you know, that makes sense. You know, heat rising and nothing. It's just a very strange mechanic. The way heat permeates out when not helped. This'll be fine. Whoa! A cat just jumped up on the desk. Cat, go away. Caught me by surprise there. Bedroom's almost there. Builder, digger, builder. Narcoleptic builder. Backup cook. That sounds okay. Immune to food poisoning. Well, welcome aboard. We have a name for you. Welcome aboard, Floppy. Couple things to do first. Floppy, you get on the third. Get on shift 3. Oh, there's an extra bit of bath time I didn't fix here. There. Get building. And get your priorities straight. You don't cook yet. Someday you might. Alright, 8th person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 beds made. Make this bed. Flop needs somewhere to sleep. But I guess they could sleep here. Yeah. Geek, why are you choosing to sleep on the old cot? So you have a room to yourself? You'll have a room up here. There. No one sleeps here. Eventually we'll tear this down. There are to-do lists. Hey, this got done already. Nice. Keep repairing that until it fixes itself. Or when the goo got in. Guess I could use a door down here to stop future getting-ins. But that would probably be smart. Let's tear down this ladder. Wait, starvation? These guys. Is that why they keep dying? They're starving? Sand. I'm asking for sand. Filtration medium. We have sand. Can't turn abyssalite into sand, sadly. Why is no one feeding the dog? Someone feed the animals. Thank you. I don't care if they have food poisoning. What else can I feed you? Alright, someone said something about if you pickle meal lice, if it's a lot more filling for these guys. Yep, doing the manual labor. Doing it well. Making more sand for the dogs. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, who's suffocating? Alright, you guys, you're putting that... Let's put that door in. They should be. You'd imagine it would be a, Imagine it'd be a job for just a general errands job. Like a supplying job. Like the janitor should be doing it. But this counts as ranching, so only Guts can do it. Or anyone can do it. Everyone except Paul. Paul, what are you not allowed to do? A lot, most things. I don't get it. Well, as long as we have sand, we can continue to feed the dogs. Paul is top janitor. Clean all of this, please. What do you mean, no seed selected? We had a seed in here. Don't lie to me. I guess digging that made them dig it up. Strange. Eventually this area will warm up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the kilns over here. There's the heat I need. Who wants a kiln in their room? Heat supposedly rises? We'll cover both our... Right. I was gonna put the smelter back together. Could just make it out of ceramic. This entire thing made out of ceramic. As you do. Alright, Ark's gotten his cooking up to 9. Much cooking has happened. Just want to finish the bedroom. Thank you guys. Keep Is there electronics in this? Ceramic is what your like pots are made out of. Not quite sure how this works. I need steel. Just forever make steel. We're up to 9 people. Or 8. 9 people. 9 people, yes. That is the number on the screen. Ceramic is like pots. Yes, all 3 more of these. Come on, guys, we're almost there. Yeah, the kilns will put some heat into this block. I'm gonna need to make... Yeah, get this up back online so we can make some new suits for these people. Everyone's gonna be snazzy here. Show me a builder. Building, yes. Buff builder, yeah. Noodle arms digger, no. Kitten. We have our doc. We don't need a doctor. Another backup rancher. Buff rancher. Welcome aboard. So, that is our 3rd schedule filled out. So, you tidy, you supply, you build, you dig, you ranch. You will be very busy forever. Next tier of decorating. 1 more, and then if you build at a lower tier, they'll only decorate at a lower tier. If their masterworks, when they start decorating, they'll only create masterpieces. Alright, let's sneak you up into ranching first. You can't start ranching until you have the license. There. Now everyone will be decorative. They ever get the job done. He's super focused right now. You get him, Flop. I guess that's what those gears mean. Super focused. Now let's make sure they're all sleeping up here. And no sleeping in the old bedroom we haven't gotten around to tearing down. Eventually. That's a back pressure. I don't know what that means. Water going in. There's overpressure. Oh, this has to be manually done. Well, let's put this on the queue then once it gets pretty low. I did not notice this part of the oil well, because there's no description here. Some of this is still not complete. Alright, so let's make snazzy suits. We had 6, so I need 3 more. And we'll hold off on the last 3 dupes until It might explode. Hopefully, Odom is not the one in there when it explodes. Gross. Oh, someone will eventually get in here and let it do the damage. And these two people are very new. They're brand new at this. For example, Block comes out the gate with 5 construction, 1 athletics. Meanwhile, Odom is strong at 15 athletics, 150% run speed. It has 3 building, even though he's not a builder. Super athletic. Almost there, guys. Almost there. A little bit more debris, and then everyone gets to be very happy all the time. Ah, you are ready for extermination. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to start really tearing down this sand. I mean, there are plenty of things we could tear up, but sadly we can't crush abyssalite. What broke? Oh, the pipe did. Because it came out too hot and turned into steam. Which is exactly what happened. Many tons of plastic. No one came up here. No one started this. Okay. Because if I do allow some salt, just this amount to fall down, if we come from above, we build the walls, and then just let this stuff fall down, it'll just land here and be inconsequential. And we could eventually dump it into here. So there's the plan. There's food. There's air. There's the general living facilities. Group shower. 3-man toilet for the 3-man schedules. Mess hall. This was going to be the mess hall. 3 people currently eat on the floor. You're new. Earn your place, and then you can stop eating on the floor. This could still be the mess hall. See, that's 12. And then I'm going to need a decoration item of 20 or more, and a recreational item. Can I do both? No, it doesn't look like it. Eventually. Just forever super focused. Oh, when you're overjoyed, you're super productive. Got it. Because you have a lot of morale up and no morale down. Because you don't know anything. You don't know better. We'll make this prettier. Put some decorations in between or what have you. Yeah. Dance party. Then it so hyped up you immediately go kill something. Odom sleeps under. Pickled Tootsies. Huh, from walking on carpet. Maximum decoration despite the dead plant in your room. I'll take that dirt. We have enough people for the moment. Trying to wind down the session, but I want this finished. Or we can finish it next time. Next time we'll have... I'm going to go... cook a birthday dinner. Got a big slab of meat to cook. The next time you complete the tube, empty this out and turn this into a science zone. For the stars. Or space. Although this doesn't look to be actual space. This is covered. This is a piece of space, but it'd be enough space that we can make this our tube up into space. I guess if this is going to require manual work every now and then, I guess I could tube down as well. A tube station here and just... No, because you can fire pole down faster. It's a matter of them getting around to doing it. All these things are on the table, and more. Next time on the Apple Cider Mill. Thank you for the great day, everyone. See you later.